Hey, folks. Here we are. Yeah, didn't plan on a stream tonight, but we're all hanging out with Phil over at Everything Spices, and Phil wanted to take a break. So I said, yeah, I'll fire one up. What the heck? Why not? Sty's not doing anything on a Saturday night. Boy, look at the folks we got in here already. Awesome. Awesome. Love seeing y'all. We got, let's see if I can pop this out. I want to see who all we got in here right now. Oh, we got, hey, David. Beastly Ironworks is here. Bryce from New Zealand. Chaucer Fox. Chicken Farmer Rick. Crazy Ann. Destination Great Lakes. Dojo's Allotment Specialist. Eileen Valou. Eric Pollock. Faith in the Fallen. Jadzia. Killdeer. Survival. We got Kimberly Ferris, Trail Trash Outdoors. Awesome, you guys. Yeah, you know the old thing about the Sty Shack. It's a place for folks to come and just hang out when you're looking for somewhere to go. Yeah, hopefully Sty's streaming. You got somewhere to go. And here we are. I'm just, there we go. I was just moving some things around. Yeah. Okay, Ann. Okay. I got a few invitations I want to throw out. My regulars could check our little joint chat in Messenger, and you should find a link there. So I hope everybody's having a fairly good night. I like that chicken farmer. Ready, set, go. There you go. Bryce is going to be listening. Oh, he was doing some chainsaw work. Kayla, hi. Mike from Mike's World. He made it. It's cool. It's nice to see y'all. What's the topic? Faith in the Fallen's asking, what's the topic? What would be the topic? I don't know. What should be the topic? What do we want to talk about tonight? Sty's, it might sound weird, but Sty's kind of burned out on the holidays. Oh, and I'm stiff and wishing I could be out beating around in the woods or winter camping or on a road trip in my truck. I'm feeling a little cabin fever, I guess. Old Sty took another crash and burn today. That seems my norm lately. My old ankle don't want to heal up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give up on it, and whatever comes of it comes of it. And I've always taken the worst and made the best of it. So Chaucer Fox, do some yoga. Oh, there's one of my sweet friends. There you are. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. I'm kind of glad that someone said, "Well, who's going live? What's going on?" I thought, well, yeah, I will. I've been so dang bored all day, and getting to see all my dear friends is a lot better than sitting on this dumb couch all day.
Yeah. If no one chimed in and said, "Hey, I'll go live," I was going to do it, but I was like,
Oh,
I was like, yes.
oh,
Sty said he'll go live.
oh! I would have loved to have given you the watch hours, though.
That was my get out of jail free card. I was excited. Hey, chicken farmer Rick. Hey, Chelsea.
There we go. Little backroom maintenance I had to do there. I'm back. If I looked for a moment like I was off in some other land, I was doing some backroom stuff here. So, hey guys, if you think of it, give me the thumbs up and share this out. I didn't get a chance to share my own stream out.
Hey, Kimberly. I did. I shared it on my community tab.
Thanks, Kim. It looks like it with some of the folks showing up. Chowser could have gone live also. You guys got to speak up.
Yeah.
You guys got to speak up because I always get my my 2 streams a week, no matter what. The sorry, Dojo, I thought I had clicked the send button. Yeah. Thanks, Chelsea, for sharing it out. Riverbend Longbows and Outdoors. So how was Christmas? I have to say, Sty had a wonderful Christmas. 11-hour stream Christmas Day, and it was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. Such a good time. Had so much fun. There's I put the link in your messenger, and then I left. I never sent it.
I was like sat there like, right, I'm not shaking the habit then.
And then when the message came in, Sty, can I come up? I'm like, oh, you dummy, the link. You had to have messaged that right after the link. And I look in there and no, the link's still sitting there waiting to be sent. That's all right. Sty's old. That's why he's slow.
Hey, Chelsea.
Yeah, Chaucer, I know how that is. When I first started streaming, I'd start setting up an hour before my stream. It took about a half hour, 45 minutes to get it all set up, and then it took 15 minutes to a half hour to calm myself down, ready to go live.
Well, it's like that first ever live I did. It took me 2 hours. I had it all set up on my stand. I had it all ready, and the live button was there. 2 hours later, I finally hit live.
Finally hit live. I can remember my very first one. When I went live, I sat there and stared at it for a while, and it's live. I'm just staring at it like, there ain't nobody here. So now what the hell do I do? So I just started talking like I was doing a video.
Mm-hmm.
I figured treat it like a video, like you're not live. There's nobody here to watch you, so just start talking like you're on a video, doing a video, and you'll post it later. And then finally, people started coming in, and the conversation grew. But at first, I thought, "Oh, is this awkward? I'm
It
all
was.
alone. I'm in a big auditorium, and I'm all by myself up on the stage, talking to nobody."
I was all right for the first half an hour of talking, and I started going, "Anyone want to come up?" Because I ran out of what to say.
That's what I love now with StreamYard. I can bring you folks up here, and it makes the Sty Shack feel more real too.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's people in the house, You know, it's not just me sitting up here. Boy, people are chatting away tonight. Yeah, Bryce is going to be going live on a racing game that he's doing in about an hour. Yeah, Chaucer's just getting the setup done. Yeah, when I used to use OBS, it would take me a lot longer to get my setup done, and it only took 2 streams for me to finally. I found my comfort level, and yeah. Yeah, get her done, Granny. That first live is weird. You just don't know. It's like, yeah, I've never been here before, and you wonder how these other people do it. I know Tyler would. He had that issue, and once in a while he brings it up. Still, he goes, he says I can have a great live for about 20 minutes, a half hour. And he says, then I run out of things to say. He said, I don't know what to do. And I keep telling him, ask your audience questions. Let them kind of fill in your content. Yeah. Treat it as a group project. Okay. What would be the best state or area to be able to hunt, trap, fish, or primitive camp if you wanted to do everything in one spot? Oh boy. There's a lot of places in the U.S. that would fit that bill, but you got to look. For me, I always looked at the costs associated with the hunting, trapping, fishing, licensing issues. As far as the primitive camping goes, there's a lot of states where you have large enough national forests that you can primitive camp in. Yeah. Riverbend's first live and only was great. Lives are great. I love them. They're saving me for the winter, being I can't be out in the woods. They're saving me for the winter. Chaucer said I went today and got me a small little tripod stand for my phone. No, I can start taking videos out without having to stand my phone against another object. Yeah, it's tough with a phone, propping them up. Granny saying, I honestly don't know what to talk about, LOL. I live life simply by choice, no news. It is too negative, so it's really hard for me to figure out what to talk about. Well, and that's good. That's, Granny, that's what makes a variety type stream a variety stream. Involve your audience. Look at it. I mean, if you don't want to listen to me, just watch this guy down below me. He's sitting down here just munching away, and it'd be like you were looking in his window at work to see what he's doing. He's just sitting there snacking away on a stream, on the clock, getting paid.
The thing is with me, because of work nights, I don't have proper meals. So I'm snacking throughout the night.
That's right. See,
When I'm at home, I eat normally.
there you go. Spinning and winning slots with Blaine. Michigan. Yeah, Michigan's a good state, especially the UP. If you want to do some primitive camping and the non-resident fees for hunting, fishing, and the like is reasonable. I live close. I'm only 35 minutes away from the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, so I do a lot of fishing over there. And the nice thing is, national forests and their campgrounds and the like are all accessible, and they're generally the same fees anywhere in the country. So. Oh, West Virginia for sure. West Virginia is another. That's the thing is there's a lot of places you can go to that still has remote lands, and you can get out there and you can practice primitive skills. Yeah. Yeah, Bryce. That's it. That's and the you do a stream, and sometimes you don't need to say much of anything.
Hey, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry and Ricky Vlogs. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. See, Dojo should be packing some good food, meals to take to work and eat. Eat some real food instead of just snacks.
Thing is, here, I've only got a microwave, and I don't really like warming up food in the microwave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Sherry and Ricky Vlogs. Good to see you.
So I'll just bring a load of crap with me and munch on it throughout the night.
Yeah.
If you do that, though, I hear it speeds up your metabolism.
True. True. Yeah, trail trash. Yeah, the primitive skills that involve harvesting wildlife, especially, are difficult because of all of the laws related. Get her done, Granny says it would help if I show my face, but I am too uncomfortable doing that. Granny,
Yeah.
look at this mug. Look at this mug. Don't you tell me that you should be afraid of showing your face. Look at this. Don't be telling me that you're uncomfortable doing that.
It took me 6 months before I showed my face on my own videos.
That's yeah. So your early videos.
Because if you watch my early videos, you don't see me at all.
In fact, I think if I went back to my earliest streams and found where you first came up on a panel, I even made the comment. I said, "Look at everybody. That's what he looks like." Because you were the mystery creator for the longest time there.
Then
Just a voiceover.
Then I think one of my videos, I actually spun my camera around and went, "Yes, it's me," and I spun it back round again.
Yeah. Yeah. Get her done, Granny says, men are handsome till the end. LOL. I tell you what, beauty's all in the eyes of the beholder.
That's what my granddad used to say.
I feel bad for gals that feel, oh, I'm getting older. I just don't look so good. And that. I don't see it in people. I just, I look at, usually I can see the person's personality through their face.
I think sometimes when men and women, when they get older, they seem to get more better looking.
Yeah, I kind of get, I've noticed
I'm
that
not saying they're ugly from the start. I mean,
men age like gracefully.
Yeah.
these days. And
Yeah.
us women have to do all kinds of crap to keep ourselves maintained. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's true, Granny. I agree with you there. But you're beautiful, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Exactly. Thank you, Samantha, for saying that to her, because that's exactly what I was thinking.
She is.
I always say everybody's
Yeah,
beautiful.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
The Sherry's saying, I'm 50, but look absolutely horrible. I'm going on 63, and I've looked this way for the last 20 years. So, I totally understand you folks with the looks thing, with the phobia of looks thing. I totally understand it, but I have a hard time accepting it because I'm the kind of person, I'll look in an older person's face and I look at their lines and the weathered look of their faces, and I just see life. I just see I just it's all got stories behind it. There's smile lines, there's frown lines, you know, there's so many things about a person's face that makes that face beautiful beyond what the magazines tell us.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah.
if it was, if we were all models,
Everybody would be happy with the same person, wouldn't they?
that's it. We'd all be so busy looking at each other, we'd never get to know anybody. There you go, get her done, Granny. Yeah. I've known a lot of gals that can't handle much makeup at all because it just drives them nuts. And
Yeah.
and I say more power to them. More power to them. My mother never a little bit of rouge if she's looking pale before she goes to church, and once in a great while lipstick, and that was it. That was the sum of it for my mother her whole life.
My
lipstick on, but that's about it.
My mum's never worn any makeup whatsoever.
Chowser, I've seen you. I saw you. Whose stream were you on? I saw you. You were on the panel.
He was on Phil's last night.
Last night's. Yeah. This morning I saw you, Chowser, because I watched Phil's last night's stream. That's where I seen you. Didn't think I watched Phil's stream, did you? No, I saw Chowser.
Yeah, we saw was on topless.
Yeah, everybody was topless. Even Chowser was topless.
He was, yeah.
I mean, he makes his debut, and he's, check this out. There you go, Sherry. That's right. Ricky thinks you're beautiful. That's all that matters. You bet.
That's it.
And if somebody else tells you you're beautiful, that's frosting on the cake, right?
Yep.
Kildare says, I don't like the way makeup tastes.
Not supposed to eat it.
Does your wife like you licking her face?
I was just thinking.
I just had that vision then and him going.
Yeah. Oh, I just don't like that flavor.
It's supposed to be chocolate lipstick. It doesn't taste like chocolate lipstick.
Yeah. Yeah, Charles, it was great to see you up there. It was great to see you up there. With all the camera problems, everything you've been having lately, seeing your icon and hearing your voice and going, someday we're going to see Charles up there live. And it's good to see that you were there. Hey, good evening, Gunslinger.
Hey, Gunslinger.
I want to thank everybody for hitting the trail and coming on back to the Sty Shack tonight for this unexpected stream. We got a good group in the house. My meter says 28 in the house. That's pretty good for Sty ain't doing nothing. All of a sudden, I guess I left the Sty Shack door open. The one
we really bullied him into it.
What's that?
I said we really bullied him into it.
Yeah. Still haven't worked out the main laptop camera issue, but we went with plan B, so I'm working on my phone most of the time. Okay. Killdeer, I like to nibble.
I've nibbled not to lick.
he's trying to straighten that conversation out. He had to think about that. Look at how long it took him to respond to that. He had to think, how can I get out of this? Oh, I'm a nibbler. I'm sure you are. But if you're nibbling, I bet you're licking your lips. You nibble a while, then lick them lips. Nope, wrong flavor.
Stay away from Killdeer. It sounds like he'll eat your face off.
Oh, Sam, that's a good one. I don't even know if I want to hug me. Promise, you're not going to eat half my face off. Hey, look at him. Rubicon Outdoors. Boy, Sty. I love the 5-hour cup of coffee with Sty video. Thanks for great content. Thank you, Rubicon. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that was an odd one, too. That was going to be just a quick cup of coffee, maybe an hour stream. 5 hours. 5 hours. There she is. Ta-da!
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 Oh, she's got the Sty shirt on.
Aw. Wearing her spicy shirt and spicy stream. Now she's got to have her Sty shirt on and spicy stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's Spicy right there. There she is.
Hi, honey.
He's not saying a word until he sees her up there, and then there she is. Traitor, he says. Oh. She's ending up with a shirt for every stream she goes to.
Sorry.
So guess what I decided to do? Okay, and I looked at you folks that have Teespring. Now, some of you I don't have Teespring, and that's upsetting. But those of you that have Teespring, what I'm doing is I'm ordering a cup off of every one of your sites, and I'm going to put back here on this table, and I'll be changing the camera angle for after I get some of them. And I'm going to just build a big pyramid of channel cups here.
But I tried to do mine yesterday, and it just went totally wrong.
Yeah, you were saying that. It kept telling you something about
It's something to do with my image. It wouldn't accept my image, and
didn't like your image. But you get one though, Joe, and I'll be ordering one.
But I've sent it. I sent it to
Anne
lady
to fix
here.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
Anne.
Yeah, I forgot that. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, plenty of time.
That Sty's fault design that
Oh yeah, you was looking at that?
Yeah. How do I get how do I get that so I can put it on my Teespring?
Oh, you can do it easy. I can guide you in later. I can just show you.
Yeah, because I've got what you sent me on Facebook, but to get it over to my Teespring.
Oh no, you can't. That was just to get so
really, all I need you to do is send me those graphics, and I can plug them on a shirt because I want to put on the back of the. I don't know if I want that on the front or if I want that on the back, and then I'll have the, only on YouTube Sty thing on one side or the other. But I like that Sty's fault with the big campfire going.
I wasn't sure about if you want it like a square or you want like the flame, just a flame on it, or yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
How
I'm
you-
not. I like the way it looks, the way you have it.
Yeah.
But I'd be kind of curious what it would look like if the flames were just, if it wasn't a square, it was the
Yeah.
shape of the fire.
Yeah, that I just did in 1 minute, So yeah, I have to play with it a little. So I
Sure.
can try.
You can play with it all you want, man.
Well, I bet she can.
Hey, Joe, how's it going?
Good, Joe. Oh. Getting up in here.
Good to see you, Blake.
How you doing?
Yeah, Mike's got.
I said, hey.
Hey.
You're not
Yeah,
up
I want
to-
to thank the folks that have ordered off of my Teespring already. I did not. I thought maybe 1 or 2 items will go. There'll be a couple of people that want it for kicks, but yeah, I sold quite a few items already. People are snatching them up. Like I said, I took the profit part right as much as I could off of it. And I kept trying to whittle more pennies off it. It kept telling me that I'm not
I know,
asking for enough profit. That's like I want to ask for zero profit. They should have an option where you can just click it and say zero profit. It would be so much easier for some of us that I just want it out there so folks can have it, and it's good marketing. Look at Ann. I mean, if she walked down the street in that shirt, there ain't nobody that's not going to know who Sty North is.
Yeah,
know,
nobody.
I had
Oh yeah, they get to look at my ugly mug too.
Oh,
And it's
I,
pretty
uh,
cool that the picture's just below the hood. When the hood's hanging down, the picture's still below it.
Yeah.
I heard that some young man did a drunken night and bought one of yours.
Yeah.
hey, most innocent one ever. Good to see you.
It's great to
Hey.
see you, innocent
Hey.
one. Hey,
Hey, I'm not
I
innocent.
like that. Yay, Sty. Yay, Faith. Yay, Dojo. Yay, Ann. Yay, family. Yay, fans. Yay.
I just say I'm innocent, but I'm not. Everybody else say I'm not innocent.
I'm definitely not innocent.
Definitely not. Hey. So I noticed.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
you
been
can see
3D when Ann's wearing it. It's like I said, Ann is one of the first ones to show that shirt off, and I never realized that my logo could pop out so much.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
really
it stands
popping
right out. It stands right out at you.
You can see it. It's popping out there. You can see that.
It's just popping right out there.
You see that how it pops out like that?
And anybody that's seen that, they go, yeah, with the compass on there, I want to go east or west.
Oh my god! I didn't do that.
Yeah,
I didn't do anything.
yeah.
Oh, Sherry and Ricky, hey.
I should be
Oh,
getting
Sherry
mine.
and Ricky, hey.
You didn't see anything, Well, at least I have clothes on this time.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
getting, like I said, I'm going to get a coffee cup from everybody's channel. That's where I'm starting at. That ain't cheap when you're buying 6 or 8 of them at a time, And
Nope.
I want to get hoodies and the like from people's channels, but I'm starting out with mugs. Hey, Kathy H.
No, it's not.
It's not Sunday. It's not Sunday. It's just
It's just
somebody saw someone heading down the trail towards the Sty Shack, and they found the door open. And sure enough, here everybody's finding the Sty Shack tonight. which Sty said, if the door's open, come on in.
Oh yeah. I've been waiting for that.
Hey, Jay. Yeah, everybody's in a good mood tonight. Everybody's in a good mood. I needed this. I really needed. I started out with everything spicy. Phil over there suffering from another one of his pepper challenges, and he
Yeah.
was shutting down. And I said, "Okay, guys, I'll go live." And yeah, I needed this. Needed this today. I stayed off of YouTube pretty much so yesterday and all of today, and
Yeah, I saw that. I've been missing you, and I was asking about you all the way, all around. Yeah. Yeah, but you know.
yeah,
Just
Chelsea, that's my problem is I like all that stuff. I got to watch my budget, but yeah, I really like all that, all of those things, especially folks that I know their channels. Yeah, and like I said, I'm going to buy a cup from every channel that I can, and I'm going to build a pyramid of mugs of all the channels back here on this table I've got. Kathy thought got confused, thought she lost today.
I put your Sty merch link out there. Can I take a look?
Oh, I figure if people want to find it, it's on the homepage.
Yeah, that too, but yeah.
What's
What's
on the
on
agenda tonight? Not a thing.
Nothing.
This. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out at the Sty Shack.
I have a cup on Teespring already. Actually, I have a few tips. Oh, I didn't know that, Mike.
Yeah, Mike does. I already saw yours, Mike, and it's on the. See, if I wasn't doing this stream tonight, you guys, you'd all be making your 50 cents on the cups I buy because I got my list, and I was going to do that tonight. Is go on there and order at least 4 or 5 cups tonight. I'm getting the Bubblicious one with the bathtub on the back of the cup.
I have one more, but I haven't shared it yet. But that's me on the one side and Keep It Spicy on the other side. But he hasn't seen it yet.
Oh yeah.
I have Bubblicious on the one side, and I have Keep It Spicy logo on the other side. But he hasn't seen it yet.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, he don't know about it, but maybe he will listen now. Maybe he's listening. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
See,
yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, Chelsea, I'm the same way. I have to be careful and watch what I'm doing. Yeah, Mike's Worlds. I got his cup is on the list. And then one of my new great followers, Nicholas Green, young man. He's he's a big YouTuber too, 500,000 subscribers, and I went on his site and I couldn't find his Teespring. And here, because he's got over 10,000 subs, his Teespring shows up on every video in a bar underneath the video. And I'm going, oh, duh, it's right there. And I found his cup. He's got a neat cup too. But yeah, I had fun cup shopping this morning, and
yeah, I have a lot of cups, but yeah.
I love coffee cups. I love coffee cups.
I almost never drink anything from a cup. Really, yeah. No.
Huh.
Just chocolate when I'm feeling sick, or a cup of bouillon. Yeah.
When I've got company and we're sitting around drinking coffee, then I use a mug like these are from Teespring. I use this kind of mug all the time. I like these if I'm out in camp. I usually have a couple of them in my gear. And I'm thinking that I'll make a cup rack in the adventure trailer that I can hang all of my channel cups from during the summer.
And I think with your channel, maybe you can get the thermal cup. Do you have that in your list on
No,
Teespring?
I didn't see it. No. I'm seeing things that don't show up for mine at all. Like the beach towels.
Oh, yeah, that you have. That you have. You have to go.
I didn't have it the other day.
You have to go to home or up. What is this? Apparel. Apparel. I can try to guide you.
Oh, I went through all the categories. I went through all of the categories.
Because I have
Beach
that
towel
one.
wasn't in there. The wall hanging is there. The blanket is there, but the beach towel wasn't there anywhere. What else was it that wasn't there? Oh, I can't remember what all, but
That was nice, Kathy. Yeah,
see, that's it, Kathy.
I have bubbles.
Kathy's right. I need a Bubblicious bath towel with that animated Anne sitting in the tub with the champagne glass. I want a bath towel with that emblem on there to hang in my bathroom.
Don't I have that?
I don't know. I haven't searched enough.
Oh, you haven't searched enough. I'm gonna take a look because I'm not sure.
If you don't have it, you will. I'll talk you into it because I want one.
I'm gonna talk you into it. Hang on, I'm gonna take a look.
Chuck, maybe you left it on the beach. I can't find my Bubblicious towel. Maybe you left it on the beach.
Yeah, I got Bubblicious fleece blanket and wall
hanging. No beach towel though.
No, not beach towel. What?
No beach towel. So you got to do a beach towel.
Yeah, I have to do that now.
Okay, Sherry. See you in a little bit.
Okay, beach towel.
Yeah. Yeah, because the bathtub one would be awesome on a beach towel. That's
And if you guys want to see, I can put the link to my Teespring too. But yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
If you want to.
Check out Anne's Teespring. Blake, Dojo's always eating chips. Yeah.
Is he eating now again?
Yeah. He's eating more chips. Dojo's always eating chips unless he's not eating chips. Then he's always eating chips.
Hey, plain old truck. I didn't see you there.
Who didn't you see?
Plain old truck. I haven't been.
Oh yeah.
I was on mid field for a moment there after he come back. So
every time Dojo eats a snack, Sam takes a drink. What's up with that? Yeah. It's the salty chips. It's automatic trigger. Sam figures I gotta have a drink after that salty chips.
Well, make that beach towel then. Okay.
Gotta make that beach towel.
Yep. I can do that.
Salt and vinegar. Yeah.
Hell, man, you have bubbles in your eyes. I had bubbles in all places. Yep. Right, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. I should be in the bathtub, but I don't know how the day will go. Not yet.
Not yet. Not sure. Not yet.
If you have that one up here as a mod, can you remove him?
The what? Huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I just saw Gunner in the other stream blocking somebody. That he shouldn't get blocked. And then it got too much power. I don't know if you have he as a mod, but I don't know what's happening now. So I
Huh.
just say it like it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When she speaks. Are you talking about Samantha? Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes she speaks. Oh, you silly.
uh,
About the
no,
car.
not my mods list. So,
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
It's
so
all right.
non-issue.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, he said he didn't watch it, but I can't see it anymore because he has
Uh-huh.
turned the screen away from me. But when I saw that, I got pissed. Yeah. So
Sure, he's back.
Welcome
you have
back.
a good
Oh,
one.
Gunslinger's got to roll out. Hey, you have a good night, Gunslinger. Thanks for being here.
Bye, gunslinger. Oi.
It's
I don't look good in profile. Fuck it. I'm gonna put you on my other computer here. So hi.
Hi, we're in a different angle.
there. I was going to say that was a different angle. That's
How?
no,
Yeah, it's right. Yeah. If I
where
look
am
there,
I?
yeah. When I was
I don't
looking
know
at
what.
him. Oh, fuck it. Oh.
Kimberly says I had no coffee today. Oh no, I oh I wouldn't have made it through today without coffee. That's as far as I would go. I got smart. I filled up two of my my hiking water bottles, big water bottles, and brought out my instant coffee. I only had to go about 5 feet to make a cup of coffee all day today. So yeah, I had to have my coffee.
But now I can't see the chat. I have to see the chat.
Chuck says you have no bad side, Ann.
What? How you say?
He doesn't know Anne very well, does he?
I don't
That-
have any
yeah.
side. I'm round, so I don't have sides. I'm yeah.
I don't have sides. Yeah, there ain't no sides. I don't take sides. That's
Oh,
works for
God.
me, Ann, because yeah, I don't take sides.
You see that I'm round and round. Yeah.
Yeah, that's you all around, and we love you just the way you is.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I agree, Sherry. Anne is beautiful.
Yeah.
Mhm. Dojo.
Yeah, I knew it was coming sooner or later.
Grrr. There's the beach bubble face. Hang on.
Yeah, Chuck, that's true. Round is a shape. Yeah.
Hey, he's a shape. He's round. Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Aileen, we love our beautiful crazy Ann.
I love you, Eileen. I love you all. Yeah. I'm looking there and then the things happen here. uh, beach towel.
Beach towel. Gotta have a beach towel.
Uh-huh.
I suppose.
Mhm.
Suppose they're going to charge me $40 to ship it. Oh, that's the nice thing with Teespring, though, is
Not with Teespring.
most of Teespring is shipped out of the U.S. So if
Tell me about it.
if I order something from Anne, the shipping's the same as it would be if I had it shipped in the U.S. You know, so
It's very expensive to ship here.
Is it the same in UK?
I don't know. I don't know how the shipping looks on your guys' side. You know, when you go to purchase something.
It's what was the top was what 20 something. It's 20 something quid for the DOD, you know, to get it come up to 30 odd quid. It was like another £10 on top of it.
Yeah, I know it. I know for like coffee cups, it costs me $4 for the first one, if I'm ordering just one, you know. And I think that's rotten though, because if I want to order 5 cups from 5 different sellers, they're $4 a cup to ship. Because it's if you buy 2 or more cups from the same seller, then it goes down to $3 a cup instead of $4 a cup.
You'd think they'd give you a free sample, wouldn't you? You know, for your own logo, so you can see your face one for yourself for nothing. Like a free.
Yeah. Hey, Dustin. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Dustin Dyson.
Hey, Dustin.
Sherry, it's easy to make a Teespring account. Just Google Teespring. It'll come up, and go to their site and just follow their instructions for creating a new account.
Yeah, it just basically tells you what to do anyway, doesn't it?
I think I've told a half a dozen people in the last week to go over and make themselves a Teespring account. I think Teespring should send us free mercs for bringing them customers. Send me a hoodie, you bums. I sent 6 people over to you.
True.
Hey, good to see you, Jeff. Yes. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, Jeff. Boomer D, great to see you. Hey.
Boomer?
Crack-a-lackin'. We're crack-a-lackin'.
Boomer. Yeah, I'm up to speed now.
Yeah, we just opened the door to the Sty Shack and let everybody pile on in. Lizzie Ann, hi.
Hey, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There we go, Stan. I've got it up on my finger. Turn the camera around. It's not letting me. Come on, stupid thing.
I tried to watch the chat too, but it is easy then.
That's what it come up to. There's the price of the at the top. Then that's how much tax.
And that's all the shipping.
Shipping, then it come up to £30 odd altogether.
The taxes and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
It isn't so bad. It's more, but how heavy? How heavy is the thing you ship then with that price? On the side. Because in Norway it goes from the size to how heavy the package is. Yeah.
I don't know.
If the package was over 2 kilo and like 60 by 50, it was like 1,500 Norwegian crowns. That's 150 pounds. So that's expensive.
Yeah. Hey, Chowser. Hey, Chowser says, I wiped my feet when I entered so as to not mess up the bear rug. You were saying earlier that I got a bear rug and actually it's alive. It's just playing dead. because it's afraid that I'll catch them. I had a really big black bear rug for years, and I sold it. We were kind of hard up at the time, so I sold the rug. Um, but yeah, I had a black bear rug that hide came off of a 542-pound black bear. 542 pounds he was. Boy, he was a big bugger. He was big, and I had him hanging on the living room wall, and he filled the living room wall. He was big. He was a big bugger.
A big
Ought to
bugger.
have respect for the Sty Shack. Well, the rules actually respect for each other in the Sty Shack. The Sty Shack, that's the Sty Shack's a shack for a reason. Used to drive people nuts in my old original Sty Shack. This one guy come out to visit, and he told me, he says, I want you to check out my new pistol, and he had this old 45 caliber black powder pistol. And we were looking at it, and it was loaded, and I put a cap on one of the cylinders because he had all the caps off of it so it wouldn't go off. And I put a cap on the cylinder, and he goes, "What are you doing? We're indoors." And I said, I want to see how hard this thing kicks." And he goes, "But we're indoors." And I'm sitting at the table. I pointed it at the floor, and I fired it. Blew a hole in my floor that's about as big around as a penny, and the look on his face. And I laid the gun on the table. I said, "That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, a hole in your floor." I said, "Look at this place. It's a shack." I said, "So what? There's a hole in that floor." I said, "There's about 500 holes in that floor." That don't matter. I said, "I'll put a rug over it."
You're crazy.
There was one thing I loved about my old Sty Shack is I didn't worry about the look so much. It was rustic. It was just rustic.
Yeah, with a hole in the floor, of course. It's like we have a Norwegian theory here that calls it calls the redneck, and those are crazy. And they shoot the hole in the floor on the bathroom that yeah it was keeping water, so they shoot
Uh-huh.
the hole in the floor, and yeah, it
Yep.
rained out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. And they blew up the fireplace or whatever it was. They put a dynamite cube inside the house and blew the whole fucking shit up in the house. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a little more extreme than I would have wanted.
Yeah.
I
So
did
that
drop
was
a pack of firecrackers in my wood stove once, though.
mm,
I had
that's a Norwegian redneck.
I had three guests over, and the four of us were playing cards, and the conversation got kind of dull, and we had been drinking a little bit. So I went over to the drawer and grabbed a small pack of firecrackers, dropped them in my wood stove, and sat down. They started going off. Everybody was diving under the table. They thought people were shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, I was glad that both of us were in black powder at the time, but we had, weren't using black powder. We were using smokeless pyridite, so it wasn't as much smoke. But if he would have been using regular black powder, it would have stunk the place up pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, that's right. Yeah, just good hole in the floor with a rug over it. When you sweep, you shake the rug out, sweep, and it all goes down the hole. Put the rug back down. That's a whole new meaning to sweeping it under the rug. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah. The
But
yeah.
like,
Don't drop a lighter in the fire. Yeah, That can be quite the interesting result. You know what's fun out in the camp? If you're in camp, carry a little baggie of popcorn with you, uncooked popcorn, regular popcorn, and then when people aren't looking, just take a handful of that popcorn, throw it in the fire pit.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
They're talking, and all of a sudden, popcorn starts shooting out of the fire pit all over the place. It's hilarious. People are like, "What the heck is that?" Popcorn landing on them. Yeah, it's funny.
Have to try that, but I will scare myself, I bet.
Yeah, you would scare yourself. So we had this one client where I did that with half a dozen clients sitting around the fire, and then one guy, he's sitting there, he's picking popcorn off of people and eating it.
Hey,
I
Brad.
told him, I said, I didn't expect you to eat it. He says, yeah, most of it's pretty good. It's not burnt.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad. Oh,
Hey,
Brad.
Brad.
Hey, Brad. I knew you were trying to say my name, and now you spelt it wrong.
Oh, Chelsea. I tripped and threw a lighter in the fire when I was camping, and it just missed the fire pit by an inch. It was so scary. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen embers go flying from somebody threw a cigarette lighter in the fire pit. Embers flying. Not safe.
Nope.
I used to tell people that would do stuff like that, if you're going to be stupid and dangerous, do it by yourself. Go do it by yourself.
I've done stupid things like throwing aerosol cans in a fire.
Oh, yeah.
Dive out of the way quick.
That was my job when I was a kid, to burn the garbage. And we were real particular. You kept those aerosol cans out of it, and food garbage, stuff like this, burnables. My brother, he is at least 30, 40 times that bugger would dig through the other garbage, find aerosol cans, and purposely stick it in the garbage because he knew I was the one that burnt the garbage. I don't know how many times I'd have an aerosol can go off in that burning barrel. Oh yeah, Chuck. Yeah, when Dave was making popcorn and he forgot to bring a lid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, under a controlled circumstance, Brad, that aerosol cans are kind of fun to watch blow, but when you don't know they're there, you can be right over the top of one.
Mm-hmm.
Lysol spray in the fire back then, ran it, went off. The cannon, no fire left, just a 50-foot circle of ashes. The top went over the house and across the road, the bottom half in the woods. Jeez. A case of beer and a case of spray cans. A weekend of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, Brad, that wouldn't go very well either. I've seen people try to pour gas on a fire. You don't pour gas on a fire. No, because it's coming to the container, I guarantee you. Oh no, Phil. You don't have to be sorry for pooping out on everyone. No. We're sorry that you'll have to be pooping out in the morning. Yeah, if anybody's feeling sorry for somebody, it's us for you. Yeah, the fact you're eating those dry peppers. When I watched that stream this morning and found out you were eating those dry peppers, I thought, oh my gosh, trying to kill himself. And then I forgot you were going to do those bites today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I had a logging contract out in Idaho back in the 80s, and my contract required us to take all of the slash and pile it, and then we have to come back and burn it. Well, I had about 8 or 10 small slash piles around the site. So I selected 4 of my crew to come out and help me burn those slash piles. And I got out there with a caterpillar to control it, to be able to push the piles together and blah, blah, blah. Take good control of the, you don't want the forest catching on fire, right?
No.
We all got propane cylinders with about a 6 or 8 foot hose on them with a torch on the end, and we're going around lighting these piles on fire. One of the guys, I yelled at him. I needed his help on the caterpillar for something. I can't remember what it was, but I was yelling at him, "Get over here! I need your help! I need your help!" Well, he set his propane cylinder on the brush pile, and he just laid the torch end down on the ground with it running. And he comes over to help me on the caterpillar, and I noticed the fire's burning. The pile's burning away. It's burning good. Well, of course, he left the torch on it unattended, but the tank was up on the brush pile. Thank goodness we were about 75 yards away when that tank blew up. Holy God, it blew that burning pile all over the place. I don't think that caterpillar, that big bulldozer, could have moved any faster. I was pushing everything into one spot because it was burning everywhere. Lucky none of the metal off of that tank caught one of the guys. Oh,
Dangerous.
yeah. Look at Dojo's. Did you see Dojo's icon?
What the hell are you done now?
That's back when you made the beard and the mustache with your hair.
Yeah, but now I got gray somehow. Yeah, I had that there too. Fuck it. Yeah.
Got another one somewhere.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Spicy's liking that one too.
Who can play that game? Yeah.
Who can play that game? Yeah, you got to watch out for her.
So who gonna be? Spicy?
Dojo never looks so good.
Sam.
No.
Dojo never looks so good. Yeah, innocent Spicy. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. I'll throw you in the basement.
Oh, you will?
Oh, you will you?
Will you join me?
Will you join me? Yeah. Don't leave me in the basement alone. That I definitely want a hoodie with that on the back of it.
Yeah, I have done some more hoodies with that. I'll fix them. I hope. That hoodie is spicing up. That one is all good.
Is that better?
You really want to answer that? Oh, fuck it.
I'm going to order one of my own hoodies first to see what the size is like. Because then I know if I order one of my friends' hoodies, I'll have the right size. I figure I'll experiment on my own. Because if it doesn't fit me good, I can give it away to somebody. But
I haven't any. I can't choose. I used to buy big, but now 2XL. This is 2XL, and I can wear it, and I'm a big
that's
girl.
2X
Yeah.
Dojo. He was there
Push
and
the
then he
wrong
was
button.
gone.
You pushed the wrong button. Everybody's laughing at me.
Hey,
I was
Kathy
reading about.
says, I was reading about Peter the Great today, Spicy, and it said on his visit to England he grew fond of drinking peppered brandy. Made me wonder if you ever had that. Oh,
Mm.
yeah, a sticker like that would be cool too. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got stickers too. But fuck it.
The only thing with the bucket shirt is it doesn't say anything about Anne. So
Yeah, I know.
it doesn't brag up her channel. So I
Yeah,
want one that has the F it on the back and Crazy Ann on the front or something.
I don't know.
He's sexy and he grows it.
Yeah, on the one with pocket with the northern lights, I got the crazy Ann on the backside.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that is with the northern light pocket logo. And
Oh,
if you
okay. I'll have to
click
look
them,
at it. Yeah.
yeah, it will be pocket like this.
Oh, that's
So
okay. And then the bucket's on the other side.
yeah, the pocket is on the other side. Yeah, you got
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to get that T-shirt.
That's
Oh,
not
do
a
you
hood.
have it in the hoodies too?
Oh yeah, I got the hoodies
Oh, okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And I just made that one crazy Ann with the boots and the cowboy hat and bullish Susanna. Yeah, I was just playing around,
Yeah,
me and
I like that
yeah.
one. Yeah.
I don't know if everybody wanna go with a pink cowboy hat on the backside, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. One of my friends' shows melted to his feet. Crazy?
Oh, Jay, I just read your whole comment about the yeah, yeah, a group of Boy Scouts out there burning down the neighborhood.
I'm wearing Anne's hoodie to parent teacher conference. Oh my god, spicy. No.
Oh, that ought to be good. That ought to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go to a parent teachers conference I totally forgot about, and I got called on a fire, and I was in my full fire gear, and my ex-wife phone started ringing. I dug inside my coat, pulled it out. What do you want? She goes, teacher conferences. I said, I'm at a fire. And she said, come on, you're only one fireman out of the whole department. You can get out of there. I said, yeah, I can leave. So I showed up and I smelled the smoke so bad. I'm wearing all my fire gear. I walk in. All those teachers were mad at me. They were really mad. It's just like, you could have dressed a little better before you showed up. But I can't imagine you wear Ann's, especially the F it shirt. That would be a good one to wear to teacher conferences. And they're going, no wonder your kids got some bad grades.
Bucket.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Dad, can you help me with my homework? Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Phil's laying in bed.
Without me, I should be laying on that arm then. Hey,
Without me, she says.
yeah, without me, he's laying in bed without me.
With or without you.
I want to lay on arm.
Yeah, Mike, that's not a good way to start fires.
Had my friend.
Yeah, my grandkids, my daughter was notorious when they lived close by. Dad, can you come over and help the grandkids with their homework? And I go, no. I said, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Not the way they teach nowadays.
I know it's like when I went round to my cousins, my little cousins, is what is he now, 10. He started help us with this maths homework. I went, yeah, I'll have a look because I was pretty good at maths. And I looked, I went, what's this? He went, maths. I went, never did out like this when I was at school.
No, it's crazy the way they teach math now. I told I'm friends with he's a superintendent for a school district one town away from us, and I keep telling him, Don, this new math. I said, it's junk, it's stupid. And he goes, yeah. He says, but we don't have control over that part of the curriculum. And I said, I think schools ought to take control and just say, hey, we don't care if the state mandates it or not. We're not going to do it. And he says, well, Common Core is just the way it is. I said, it is not. It is not. I said, what it is they've taken a time-proven method of math and they've altered it. Now, all they've done is they've confused math. And I told him, I said, as a certified public accountant, if I had learned core math, I couldn't be a certified public accountant. I said, I don't have the time to use core math. I said, when you're handling 1,500 different accounts and you got a number crunch all day long, you don't have time for core math. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You can't apply it. And his response is always, well, we're stuck with it. I don't agree with that. We're not stuck with it. We're stuck with it because education, socialized education, they make the decisions what your kid's going to learn, Yeah, Mike, when I was a kid growing up, everybody burned their yards. Everybody burned their yards in the spring of the year. Come spring, as soon as you had a nice dry day, you lit your yard on fire. And heck, half our neighborhood on any given day in the spring was burning. And we burned all of our yards, and we had beautiful grass. I mean, the grass would come up so nice that spring, and now you wouldn't dare do it. But all my years growing up in that town, we never had any house burned down or nothing because of it. So I don't get it why all of a sudden it became dangerous. It wasn't for so many years that all of a sudden it is.
Because one stupid person out there went over the top.
Yeah. Somebody had a bunch of junk up against the side of their house that caught on fire. And
yeah.
Oh, if they only burn glass, that would be okay, but they burn everything.
It's it's like they say, every warning label is because some stupid person did something stupid with that thing.
It's like when you get them absorbent things no little pouches, and it said on it, "Do not eat." And I thought to myself, somebody out there must have bet this.
That's it. That's it. Those oxygen absorbers that you find in
Yeah.
food, and
Yeah.
it says "Do not eat." And all right, who did? Somebody ate it. That's
Someone
why they
out
put
there
that
going,
label on there.
someone out there years ago went, "Oh, I'm a bit parched. This is making my mouth dry."
Yeah. Oh, look at this nice little packet of flavoring they threw in here that you get as a sample. I'll eat that. Oh,
Or you see a sign not for human construction. You're like, come on, someone must have bet this.
yeah. Yeah. I always got a kick out of that too. Is 100 feet away from a construction zone, you see a sign that says "construction ahead," and you see all these vehicles and the roads all tore up and everything around you. I really don't need a sign that tells me what's right in front of me. Everything's tore up and there's cones out all over. And, oh no, they're just putting cones and tractors and things out there for the hell of it. I think that is construction. Yeah.
So someone somewhere along the line gone through that construction, crashed his car or a vehicle.
Oh yeah, Chelsea, the Tide Pod challenge. Now that who was the first dope that did that? And then who are all these dopes that followed suit? I mean, gosh. Some things are just dumb. Some are stupid. Some are just brainless. I mean, Tide Pods is brainless.
That's not good, Mike.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The yeah, right. Chelsea. I couldn't believe it. I used Tide Pods for a long time. Not once have I ever thought, what does it taste like? Who would think of that? That's it. That's
They
it.
must have looked at it and gone,
Hmm.
that looks like a sweet.
Yeah. I might enjoy this.
Like anything in it.
Hey, Mary. Hi.
Hey, Mary.
Mary? Mary? Oh yeah, Mary Garden. Hello. Hello, Mary Lou.
Goodbye, sweet
Yeah.
Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you.
Yeah, Chelsea, you're right. The thing is that's one of those things too. Is right away with the whole Tide Pod thing. A buddy of mine said it right. He said, "Don't get in their way. Let them." I said, "It's killing these kids." He says, "They're the dumb ones." He says, "We don't need them." He said, "If you're that stupid, oh, you're going to be what? Our next congressman or something?" No. He says,
It's
natural
like,
selection. He says natural selection. He says the dumb one that goes out there and tries to pet the saber-toothed lion. Yeah, he didn't advance the clan at all. You know,
it's like battery acid fluid. It even said on there, "Do not drink." And I thought, well, someone must have fucking drink this.
How, you can't drink it because you're never going to get it swallowed.
You know, but you
It's going
think
to
to
burn
yourself,
your throat out, swell your throat, the esophagus shut, and you're dead.
Yeah.
None of it ever got to your stomach.
and I thought, well, someone must have tried it to him to put it on the bottle. Do not drink.
Yep. Yeah, I think there's a couple of different gene pools going on. You got that nice kind of clean gene pool for the majority of the world. Then you got that little cesspool that's got that some of the genes come from. It's just like you can't fix stupid.
The one
I suppose.
look on their face that don't know their ass from their elbow, stay away from that one.
Yeah. oh, oh, when Sam speaks.
Yeah,
Gosh.
you have to wait for a long time at when is chicken competition? Yeah.
Yeah,
listening.
they're far and few between sometimes, but they're awesome.
Take them out the gene pool. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I, a friend of mine, he's an executive level person, and he was one that we would once in a while say, it must be in their genes. And he goes, yeah,
Mhm.
that's so true. And he'd point at somebody and he'd say, Walmart jeans, Walmart jeans, Walmart jeans. People that didn't perform well. He always said they came from the Walmart gene pool.
That's funny.
Yeah. They're wearing Walmart jeans. There they are.
What did my uncle used to say? He said there must be. You know when these people used to go on like chats of like Jerry Springer and all that lot, and you think to yourself, really, you'd come on TV just for that? My uncle said there must be a little complex somewhere where they all live, and he just chooses who he wants.
That's yeah. 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 I mean, how do they do auditions for shows like that?
Yeah. I've watched a few. We've got one over here in English one, and you watch it, you think, why would the hell would you go in front of millions of people just to say that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
You know,
Nicholas.
and hey, Nicholas, good to see you.
Hey,
Good
Nicholas.
evening there, buddy. Good to see you.
How you doing?
I was catching up on some of your videos there, Nick, and I tell you what, you shooting those Christmas bells with the Red Ryder BB gun, that was cool. At least you didn't shoot your eye out.
You'll shoot your eye out.
You're gonna shoot your eye out. Yeah.
Wish I had bought it now.
That's my point of view.
That's right. That's your point of view.
Huh?
What catalog you looking in?
Oh, and she was looking in Baker's Group catalog. So I had to Google that because I don't know what that was. Yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nada. I know nada. Nada. I'm arguing with that stupid shit over here. Yeah. I don't get my leather to get big. If I'm gonna write bubble time, good time on it, yeah. Samantha. Oh my god. Hey, somebody else want to come up? Mike or Nicholas. Who else?
Yeah. Somebody want to come up?
Somebody got a story to tell? Eh? Some funny story? I'm still waiting for Samantha's funny story.
Trouser Fox is eating a T-bone steak right now. Don't choke on the bone.
Chaucer.
Rubbing a T-bone in my nose now.
I would, but I don't talk much. That's not fun. We don't talk much, but yeah. We may sometimes.
Well, that means for at least 30% of the stream, you'd fit right in.
It depends what you're talking about.
All of our silent moments, we just stare at the chat. That's
So that's all I do half the time. Just listen to you all.
Mary.
I have to keep an eye on chat because
Mary,
something.
are you using a phone or a laptop, or because we can walk you through on how to get up here.
Oh, he had a beef stew. Oh, that sounds good, Mike.
Oh yeah.
What did I eat?
Yeah, foxes do eat those bones too.
Android? Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
even easier.
That
Yep.
should work easy, shouldn't it?
Even Dojo can do it from Android.
And you
So
don't
I
even need to have a StreamYard account to join.
Oh no.
No, you just follow the link, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to go via Google or Safari, whatever you have. I don't know.
I run it on mine's on Google.
Google.
Yeah,
Yeah. You got to use Google.
Hey, John's life.
People with Safari have been having trouble.
The innocent one ever. Hey, Faith, just curious cause we're on Sty's channel. Can we get Sty's song live on panel, please?
Oh, you want to hear my song?
Yeah, he or she. I don't know who's that. I want to hear it live, Simon.
I want to hear it live.
Oh, they want to hear it live. No,
He's
please
ignoring
don't pressure Sam. She likes to come and relax with Sty. She don't have to perform.
He must have muted us. I don't know. He won't hear. Hey, Sam.
Oh my
We all have a story. We all have a tale. Where there's a place I've come to know well. Led by a man named Sty. He's full of stories. He is quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty. He's quite the guy. If you're feeling lonely, come and make a friend. If you need a story, on Sty you can depend. His voice is soothing like a lullaby. Sometimes he brings a tear to my eye. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty. He's quite the guy. a campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. And we're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty. He's quite the guy. There you go.
Oh,
Hey.
thank you so much.
Samantha.
Oh, wow, thank you. And I didn't get to play it as an intro tonight because it was such a quick decision to go live.
Yeah.
So awesome. It's in my stream. It's still there. Yeah. My intro song. Gotta have it. Hi, Gil. Thanks for being here.
Hey, Gil. Hey.
Hey, Gail.
So good to see you. So good.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. John's life. Awesome. Yes, she can sing.
Oh yeah.
The I love it. I love it. I love it. That's these little hidden treats in my streams that pop out.
And you should play something of the other one. That would be fun. It's not Christmas, but still it's fun. You can play that all year. Yeah.
I tell you what. Songs that involve claws. I don't know.
I don't know.
That ain't
Yeah,
Santa's
something
claws either.
But they are so funny.
Yeah, folks, isn't that a great song? Yeah, in mine. John's like, Sty, I've got a question on outdoor stuff. Is a modded Western W49 a bad choice for a general outdoors knife? Actually, I would say no. It's not a bad. It's not a bad choice. I am a firm believer. Everybody that knows me knows that I would not promote any particular knife for any particular person. You need to, you get your hands on a knife and apply it, take it out, use it for all the things that you would want to use it for, and then do your own review. I see 1,000 reviews on the internet, especially on YouTube, on all the knives in the world. And I watch knives, and this is a good example. I kind of follow these guys. It's Ritchie's Artifacts of the West, but they have tons
Nice
of
knife.
knives. This is just one ad that
Wow.
they put on the back of a magazine, and I mean, we're talking a price range as low as $20 all the way up to $150 of the knives that are shown here. Now, is a $20 knife less good than the $150 knife? All depends on what you're using that knife for. I've got knives that cost me $20. I've got a knife that I carry all the time that costs me $9. And I won't go anywhere without it. And that's my Mora Companion. I carry it all the time. But then I also carry a $165 SE5, which everybody brags about the SE5s. They're such an awesome survival knife. Yeah, it's great, but it's heavy as a devil. And I'd rather carry a $20 St. Lawrence that I have. It's a nice big bushcrafting knife. So I would say, yeah, a modded Western W49 would not be a bad choice if you take it out, apply it, and see if it does the things you expect it to do. And if it does, if it meets that bill, Don't let anybody tell you any different. It's what you can use to your own benefit. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. It's don't look at the dollar sign. Look at its application and that it'll work for you. It'll work for you.
I just got through modern.
Yeah, and a lot of people with a lot of knives that they don't make anymore don't want to use them because they don't want to damage them. They don't want to wear them out. They're just like because you can't replace it. There you go with another part of my life, the way I live. If I'm afraid to use it, then I shouldn't own it. I don't want to own something just because I can say I do. I want to use it. I want to be able to use it.
Tell me to come forward.
Yeah, there you go, John's life. There you go. 9-inch blade. That's a good blade. That's a lot of blade. Yeah. Yep. And I want to thank all of you because you're also understanding the fact that Sty's not just a variety show, but I am based on the outdoors. I'm just the old man that sits on a stump out in the woods that comes in and likes to share life in all different genres. So, yeah, it's not just the woods, but when people want to ask bushcrafting or woodsy questions, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Dustin's looking for a good job soon. That's good.
I hope you get better so you can get out in the woods again this spring or something.
Yeah, I do have locations once spring comes that I can get to. Even if I'm in the same shape I'm in today, I'll be able to hobble myself into the woods. And if that's the best I can do, it'll be the best I can do. After you've lived 63 years, you start to say, yeah, I'm going to appreciate whatever I can get out of the little bit I got left, it's easy to let yourself feel down about crap, but every minute I spend feeling down, that feels like 10 minutes of being happy that I lost, so I just kind of try to kick that downside out so that I can feel happy. And that's why I'm here tonight. I mean, my gosh, I went over to Spicy's just to cheer my old butt up, and it started working on me. It started working on me real good, hanging out there with all them great folks, and then moving over here to do this. Yeah, that's what life's about. We'll cut it out. Quit that stretch. That's yeah. Little bit of a.
You see that? Oh.
Yeah, it's popping out very good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Shane.
Hey, Shane. Great to see ya.
Shane, did you see that? Hey, Shane. You better.
That's Sty North all over.
Sty North. Sty. You there?
Yeah. I hope those are two little campfires showing.
Oh my God. Hey, Gil, you're still there.
Oh, thanks, John Slice. Thanks. If I'm in somebody's top 20, I feel like gold.
Oh yeah. Wolves on the top guy.
Yeah, nice shirt. That's it. I'm hoping that people see her in it often enough that they all of a sudden realize, oh my God, it says Sty North on it.
Really, take a look. Yes, just Sty North.
I never realized it says Sty North on that shirt.
It's Sty North there. Yeah, it's a little crooked. Like that.
Yeah, and see, it says follow me on YouTube. So yeah. See, follow that.
Thought you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Family came through the door, so
Ooh.
the family, they were gone. Colin and Jay were gone on an errand, and they just got home. Mike asked what I was looking at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you see the Sty North?
The who?
Oh,
no, they didn't.
you don't even see the Sty North on the shirt.
I'm blocking it.
I just
It's cold. Mike. It's cold. I wish I were somewhere warm right now. That's for sure.
Oh God. My oh my, yeah, right, Gil.
Hey, Gil. Hey, Gil, do you want to come up and visit?
Oh, he doesn't feel well, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
If not, he will be here. I already asked him. Yeah.
There you go, John's life.
What? John one.
Yeah.
What?
Old Marlin 22, you betcha.
Oh, we got a Marlin here. Mm-hmm.
More important is finding friends and living a dream. There you go, Dustin.
I agree.
You know, that's how I ended up in Montana for 4 years with my family. I walked away from a sweet business relationship. I had a tree service with a partner, and we were turning some good money. Boy, our tree service was booming. One of the largest tree services in St. Paul and Minneapolis, Minnesota. Our tree service was turning about $80,000 a month.
Wow.
And our overhead was low. We had it set up just like clockwork. But I had the opportunity to move out west to the Northern Rockies, and it was a once in a lifetime opportunity. It was do it, or it probably will never happen in my lifetime. And you should have seen the look on my ex-wife's face when I came home one day and said, "Guess what? We're leaving for Montana." She goes, "Well, we can't do that. You can't just leave your work." I said, "I sold my share of the business. I'm done. We're out of there." I said, "We're heading out west." "Go west, young man." And I didn't know what the hell was going to happen when we got there. I just knew that we had 80 acres to move on to, and that I had a partnership set up that I'd at least be able to put food on my table. We'd have to live out of campers and tents for at least a year, and from that point on, we didn't know what in the world was going to happen. And I think fate had a lot to do with it. I had to put myself into a situation to see all of the opportunities that actually existed outside of my little box. So once I got out of that box and I got out west, oh my Lord, did I have 4 years of life. I mean, it was amazing. There were hard times, no doubt about it, but every hard time was matched with 10 good times. So yeah, life, you know, I've actually seen where a lot of philosophical type minded people have said, is life really to be born, go through childhood, become an adult, and then work the same job your entire life to the point where at the end of that job, all you can do is retire because you're so wore out from spending a whole lifetime in the grind and never having a change in it. Change gives you a new life each time you go through a change. And that's why I say I've been through a half a dozen awesome lifetimes in my 60 years. I literally have lived at least 6 lifetimes. So yeah, you gotta go after your dreams sometimes, and it's tough because you got to leave comfortable circumstances behind, like a good job. Sometimes you got to leave that good job behind to take that new opportunity. And yeah,
It's no good sitting there thinking what might have been.
I always do that. Yeah, I always do that.
yeah,
I,
Gil, I bet you.
yeah, they say that you're gonna live the day as it was your last, but they have a hard time doing that. I just keep regret the things I do and the things I still do. Yeah.
That's and that's it is you can go through a long period like that, a very long period. It can be years,
Oh
and then
yeah.
all of a sudden, if and you kind of implant it in the back of your mind that if the right opportunity pops up, grab it. And just finally, if it's on the right day, you're tired of life the way it is, and you see this little opportunity coming by. Sometimes you just got to get gutsy and just go. I'm gonna grab that opportunity, and I'm just gonna see if it works. I
I'm
feel like
pushing.
nothing could get any worse. So I'm going to try to grab that opportunity and see if it's a little better than where I am. And sometimes it works out. It works out. All of a sudden, you've got this nice long period of feeling whole and feeling good about yourself and the things around you. And,
Mm,
and don't let the past come back and try to tear that down because that's what happens a lot of times is the past will discourage you when you're taking those new steps. You're trying to do something new and you think to the past and say, I spent 38 years with a spouse that kept telling me I was a failure, that everything I did was a failure. And all of a sudden one day I realized, oh my God, for 38 years I believed her. But then I
yeah.
look back and I start looking at all the successes in those 38 years and I'm going, I've been duped. I was successful so many times. It's just that if you're not around someone that appreciates your successes, you start thinking that you're lesser than, and you really aren't. None of you are lesser than anybody else. And yeah,
Yeah. Each
yeah,
is the
I've
each
seen
is the
Samantha.
time.
I What I would consider the roughest day I've ever seen Samantha, and I thought, geez, I wish I could wake up after a 4-day drunk looking like that. I mean, there's no way in hell I would ever look that good on a rough day. But poor Sam, I've seen her just wore out, tired.
I have. I've seen her all.
Yeah, and I'm like, God, God, yeah,
If I could, I think the same. If I could wake up feeling rough as shit but still look as good, I'd be well happy.
that's it. On my
Oh, that's
best
good.
days, on my
Yeah.
best days, I'm going, God, I'm not even close.
I I'm even when it just walking up and it look beautiful. Yeah. Anytime of day. So
Yeah, she's,
yeah.
you
Thank you,
know,
boy.
and there's so many people. There's a lot of people in the world that it's just natural for them. It's
Yeah.
they just look. They're they're pleasant to see in any circumstance, you know.
Not me. I'll look like a troll.
My dad calls it ugly duckling syndrome because the kids at school used to bark at me and call me a dog, and then like yeah, I got picked on. I got bullied a lot, and
Really?
I wasn't. Yeah, I got picked on all the time growing up, and I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see what everybody else is talking about. So
No, see, and that's just like what I was saying with my ex-wife. Told me for 38 years I failed at everything, and I believed it. When you're growing up and everybody's picking on you and telling you you're ugly and you're this and that, and then when people start complimenting you later in the years, you're going, "Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit.
yeah,
Nobody's ever said
Yeah.
anything nice about me before." You
that's
know, so
Yeah,
you
you
don't
don't.
believe it. You don't believe it. Part of you doesn't believe it, doesn't trust it. It's like, what are you looking for?
I'm the
You know?
same when people say I'm an handsome young man or I'm a good-looking young man, and I go, where?
Yeah, I just say change your glasses or put your glasses on or something. Yeah, yeah. Phil is trying to tear me up, but it's hard to take a compliment when you listen to your fat, you're ugly, you're yeah, and all the bad things you can come up with for like 20 years over that. Yeah, no, it's hard. Yeah. Even in
Yeah.
grown up age, you can still hear it sometimes. So yeah, it can be hard,
That,
especially if you are a little big like me. Yeah, it's even harder. So
that, yeah, yeah. You know, I this gal was a dear friend of mine, and that girl was big. She's to top it off, she's tall. She's 6 foot. She was 6 foot 4, and she weighed 510 pounds. And man, could that girl dress! I mean, she knew fashion inside and out. And I would go places with her with my head held high because she was one classy looking gal. And she had the most beautiful personality you ever saw. She just glowed. And I was amazed. You know, assholes when you see one. And every once in a while, one would pop up. Oh, look at that fat chick, and there's crap like that. And she'd turn and smile at him and say, "Yeah, but he's with me." You know, whatever guy might be with her, she'd always use that. She'd always say, "Yeah, but he's with me," and people would like, "Well, he's stupid then," and she'd tell them, "No, he's lucky," and
Yep.
off she'd go. Leave it at that.
good for
And
her.
and I was always so proud of her for her personality and her confidence. And she tried her whole life to lose weight, and it never ever seemed to work. And she was such the sweetest soul in the world. And like I said, she looked like $1,000,000. I never saw weight. I never saw weight when it came to Penny. She was just a doll. And and it was a shame because she passed away at the age of 26 from cancer, and
oh,
and she weighed 105 pounds when she passed away.
mm,
So she became what all of these assholes thought she should be, just to pass away. You know, I would have taken great big Penny any day rather than skinny Penny.
yeah,
If she would have been that tall and slim, I know her for some reason. I just know her personality probably would not have been the same. She she found a way to just love herself for who she was,
I never
and
could. I never love myself. I never. Can do that.
That's, and I pray for you, and that someday that all of a sudden you're going to say, "Oh, I'm taking a great big I don't give a shit pill this morning, and I'm going to love myself. Fuck the
No,
fuck it,
no.
fuck it."
I
Fuck
can
it.
say fuck it. I will never do that.
That's,
Oh,
well, I know that you feel and believe that, but that doesn't stop me from praying that someday that'll happen for you.
then I have to drop down on my head and hit me hard. I don't know, but something have to happen. Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to hit you in the head. I'm not, because I'm afraid I couldn't hit you hard enough. And then I get my ass kicked.
And plus, you can't
I
run
was
as
trying
fast
to
now.
help. Sorry, I'm trying to help.
And you can't run as fast now with his ankle like it is. So
Because if it requires running, I'm done for. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. And you're like so many other people. You don't see. You don't see all the. I see these comments out in the chat too. You don't see all the love that people have for you.
Oh, I see it, but yeah, it's hard to believe it. It's
It's hard to
just
believe it, right?
yeah.
That's what
But
this whole.
I know that YouTube will help me up because I've been down for so long. So the people in here lifted me up after being down for like 4 years, and yeah, so I know it's a lot of love in here and many beautiful people in here, and
Yeah.
I'm thankful for that. But I can't see what you guys see, and yeah, no.
And that's it. Is we we come here to refuel. It's like stopping at a gas station and filling up the car. I got to stop in here all the time and refuel, get around you folks, and it makes my day feel a little more worth it to be able to get close to you guys. That's it. It just makes the day that much better for me.
Hey, answer.
and it shows. It's like the thing we said earlier when you said when you don't see somebody for a day on a panel or in a chat, and you're thinking about them, and that means you're enjoying their company and you love them to who they are.
Yeah,
We're family, aren't we? In one way, we're one big family.
That's it. It's become a true family here. I mean, yeah, if I don't see somebody and see that they're out there doing their thing on YouTube, I start to worry about them, and then I start thinking about them. You just can't help
It's
it.
like all this lot yesterday when we was on Phil's. We was all wondering where you was.
Yeah, I have been very, very, very worried about Sty yesterday and today.
And
Yeah,
it's such a sweetheart. She checks on me. She checks on me. She don't let me go long without asking, is everything all right? Are you okay? And and yeah, and that just knowing somebody gives a shit really goes a long ways. I mean, it really does. It really does.
yeah. I have had a couple days now. I've been really broken down now, but yeah, but I still care about you, and yeah, if I'm not seeing you on, yeah, I get worried, even if I'm not up there. So I have 2 days now, so it's been really tough, and yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like hide and don't be on YouTube and things like that now. And yeah.
I try to hide sometimes, but it doesn't work. Because, like I said, I need to at least touch base with some of you folks to
Yeah.
get me through.
I can't stay away. Some people like just can't stay away, and you and Phil and Sam and Dorjo. He's not streaming, but yeah, I see him on panels. Yeah, I tried to make rounds. Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
going backwards.
I'm not so it's not always I'm talking, but if I say trolls, I have to act. Like I did in your Sty. I was there, but I really
and
didn't
that,
want to show myself then.
yeah, and that's it, is having you there. I mean, that's just like having a silent partner, just knowing that you're there. Yet you
Yeah,
don't have to participate all the time. And that's the one thing I wish more people would respect that of others, that sometimes they just want to be there. They don't want to participate. They just want to be there. And
yeah,
let them be there. Let them just be there. Don't pick on them to try to get them to do something that they don't want to do that day. Except for Dojo, you can pick on him all you want. I'll give
everybody
you
wants to
permission.
do
Terrorize Dojo. There he goes.
um,
Yeah.
everybody used to see that happy smiling face like I do, and you have no problems. Yeah, many can say that, but yeah, I have a lot of problems, but I try to keep them for myself. But yeah,
Did you see what
oh,
Gil said up there? All four of you on panel are in my shout out intro vid that I made for future live streams. Gil.
but Gil, yeah, I said much love to him, and he's
Oh,
amazing. Gil is,
Gil.
Gil is,
Gil. There's
yeah,
another one. Gil is a person that, even
he
though
shared
I
a lot
may
of
not,
love.
even though they may not see me say a thing in the chat, but I try to never miss one of his lunchtime shenanigans. I watch any of his live streams that I can, unless I'm streaming or I'm stuck on a panel where someone won't let me go. But
Yeah,
Gil is another one that's just a caring person, and he's concerned with all of his people that follow him. He's always concerned. And um, yeah, Eileen, that's it. I need my YouTube family every day or I would go crazy. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But we all have become so close. What was it? Most
I
innocent.
tried to stay out of YouTube the Christmas day, but I had to peek a little bit because it was not right if I'm not there. Yeah, yeah. I, I
There
just
you go.
watched a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't stay away.
Yeah. There you go, most innocent. That's yeah.
I
I used
want
to
to.
hate that too. I had a state trooper that was parking on my property, and he insisted that he was still within the road easement, and I told him not 100 feet off the road you aren't. And he says, "Oh yeah, oh yeah," and I said, "No, no, no." I said, "I know the full easement of this parcel," and I said, "You're way the heck off the easement." And so he kept parking in that dang spot, and so I cut down a bunch of timber and it's piled firewood across that little entrance to the spot he wanted to park in. he showed up. He showed up one. He always did it on the weekends, and he showed up one weekend, and there was about 8 cords of firewood across the road. he couldn't get in there with his squad car, so he backed up to the wood pile. Well, then that squad stood out. You could see him about a mile and a half from both directions, sitting there. So finally, he gave up. I thought you're busting all the people that are um, driving past my place. They don't look good. Actually, don't get noticed that I am going to stream, or I just do it at the wrong time. Yeah, getting notifications out helps, and try to remind people, hit the bell so that they will get notifications. So when you do stream, Mike, just really
But it doesn't help me something with the YouTube because for 3 months I didn't get one notification from Phil. I unsubscribed and unsubscribed and I was unsubscribed and I like 4 times I had to subscribe to him. And for 3 months I didn't get any notification, even I had the bell on.
Oh, did you see everybody's concerned about the purges that everybody felt over Christmas?
Oh man,
YouTube
I've lost 30.
Yeah.
YouTube purged everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Every channel got hit. And if you go to your analytics page, go scroll way down to the bottom, they mention it. Sorry, folks, we purged you all. We're working on it. They're going to give us those subs back. They're working on it.
Christmas,
it
we've
was only the subs, it was my hours too.
yeah.
And yeah, all of that. But they did say, I did read their full article, that it's not showing up on their side. Plus, if somebody goes to your homepage, it shows an accurate sub count. It's only in analytics. It's only in analytics that it's hurting us. So, and they're fixing it. They're giving it back. So I was glad to see YouTube jumped on it quick enough to say, hey, between December 24th and December 27th, we screwed up. You guys lost a bunch of subs, and we're working on it to get them back to you. So I'm glad YouTube's going there. I've noticed YouTube's making these little efforts to try to fix that stuff. In the past, they would have just said, let them live with it.
Mhm.
But I noticed they're making these little concessions, and I think it has to do with the fact that everybody on YouTube, people started dropping channels. They started pulling their channels, started saying this whole COPPA thing and these new YouTube regs. Yeah, we're fed up, and YouTube's coming back saying we're going to fix some of these issues. Start throwing bones to these channels to help them out. So yeah, and you look at if I look at a full year's analytics, all of it's gone except for the month of December. There's no full year analytics there right now, and that's what they're working on. Yeah, my analytics, I lost 32. I lost 32 subs. Yeah.
I think I dropped 20 subs and 380 watch hours. So my watch hours drop also. So now I'm under 4K again.
Yeah, my watch hours took a pretty good crash because I was at 12,800 watch hours for a year. 12,800, and all of a sudden it went down to 11,900. I'm going,
Yeah.
wow, they took 1,000 watch hours away from me.
I'm looking after my friends because you can't get on the main computer to check her hours. And theirs were the same. I've been checking it for the last month, and all of a sudden she lost nearly 2,000 hours. I was like,
yeah, like what?
Then today I checked
How
it.
do you unwatch?
Yeah. Then today I checked it through, and it's jumped back up again.
Yeah, see, and they're working on it. They're trying to get all the channels back up where they were, and then the current. And look at Nicholas; they have taken 1,000 subs multiple times. Hopefully, they restore. Yeah, if what they're saying is true, Nick, this last purge, they're fixing that and they're restoring those. I was amazed on the watch hours because right away when I saw my watch hours drop by 1,000 watch hours, I just like 1,000 watch hours. My God! And the first thing came to mind was, how do you unwatch something?
You wind it backwards.
Yeah, how can that even go backwards? How can watch hours actually go backwards? Didn't
You
they
watch.
Did they watch hours that they never watched, or how?
Hey, Alexander.
Hey, Alexander.
You just have to watch the video backwards.
That's it. I rewound it, and it took it all back.
Yeah.
I got 2/3 of the way through, and I decided to start watching from the beginning again, so it took it all back.
Yep.
Yeah. See, and Nicholas, with all of his supporters, he takes big hits. I mean, yeah, we're talking we lost 30 subs, 35 subs. He lost 1,000, and it's happened to him several times, because he's got such a large sub base. They take big chunks off of him, boy. They just, and we call that shotgun brain surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an old VHS tape. Sty.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got the sound. You got a sound up there. Yeah.
We have a Sam up there?
Is it
No,
robot?
a sound. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a Sam up there.
I mean, it come a little sound from Sam. A little sound. Yeah.
A little sound.
Yeah. There you go. There you
What?
go.
There.
What?
Hmm.
Oh,
What?
Are you picking on me?
no.
Of
Never
course
do that.
she is.
I will
That's
never
because
do
she
that.
loves you all over.
That's
Yeah,
why I asked you guys the other day if we were getting purged because
Yeah.
I was like, what in the world? Mine haven't been returned, but I'm like, what in the world? 30 people wouldn't have just gone poof on me.
I
Yeah.
was that time it was after. Yeah. So
And that, yeah, it totally caught me off guard. And then I was looking at my homepage. It says I've got 2.88, 2,880 subs. But then I go to analytics and it says I got 2,835. And I'm going, whoa, wait a minute. Over 40 subs have disappeared. And on one day it was 32 on one day. And I thought, nah, this ain't right. This ain't there's no way 32 people. And it happened right after Christmas. I mean, the 26th is when I saw it. And I'm like, but I had 865 views on Christmas Day.
Mm-hmm.
And I've only got like 4 thumbs down. Not 40. It's not like I had 40 people didn't like Christmas and decided to unsub me all of a sudden. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, I was glad to see YouTube saw that it's happening to all these channels. So they're going to restore, they're going to fix that. They said it's strictly in studio. It's not affecting the whole total channel. It's affecting your channel from what you see in studio. So they're going to fix it. Yeah, good.
Oakley dokley.
The math man. I keep waiting for subs to go in the negative number. The math man. Yes, you're new.
Because I've been big my whole life. But I have the rare ability to look inside and see the real person. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I have to say, my whole life's been interesting as far as careers go. I mean, everything from a ditch digger to a high-level executive, and my physique, my body has gone through the same thing. I've been on all ends of the spectrum. So people go, well, you feel awful understanding about me being overweight. And I go, I've been there. Ouch. I know the feelings that go with it and the hardships that you yourself personally can feel through going through that and sick. I've been sick. God knows I've been sick. Up here a few times too.
I've been sick up there a few times.
Yeah. A few too many times. I think.
Too many times, yeah.
Don't mind me.
I've even said it out of here, and somebody's looked at me and gone, "What?" And I've gone, "Why did I just say that out loud?"
Yeah, did I just say that? I stole a line from a guy that worked for me when I had the tree service. In fact, he was one of my best tree climbers, and he called in to work one day, and those guys knew, if you're going to the hospital, yeah, call in. Otherwise, you ain't sick enough to not show up for work. You show up. I made these guys work all day. And I'd put them on light duty if they're really feeling ill or something. I'd put them on light duty at the shed or something, not make them go climb trees stuff. Well, he called me one morning. I go, Wally, don't you dare be calling in sick. He goes, no, I'm ill. He says, I cannot be coming into work today. I said, all right, I'm not buying this. You're ill. And he goes, yeah, mentally. I can't come into work today. He said, I'm mentally ill today. I can't do it. I said, oh, okay, I'm not going down that road with you, buddy. If you call in and say you're mentally ill today, you can't work. You have a nice day at home. I hope you get over it soon. And when he come back to work, he actually took 2 days off. When he come back, he says, life had its way with me and I just lost it. He says, and I thought the last thing anybody needed was me around them. He said, so he said, I appreciate the time. I said, well, yeah, I've had days like that where, man, I just should not be going to work today. My mind is not into this. I shouldn't be there. And I think more employers should realize that employees have those mental illness days. I mean, yeah,
Now that's like home. Sometimes I shouldn't get up because everything goes straight to hell. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I, that was me all day today. I took a mental illness day today. Yeah, I plopped my ass on the couch. Said that, doggone it, my mind ain't into today. Ain't happening. Well, I was glad that I healed up quick enough to get online tonight.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah.
Woke up in bed and think I can't be asked with today.
Oh, God's plan. Oh,
I'm young.
yeah. Hi,
Say-
Batman. Yeah, yeah. Mondays. That's usually a common illness, and yeah, on Mondays. Yeah.
Yeah, Mondays can be hard, but Wednesday can also be hard because I was drinking and was drinking Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I got it on Wednesday. Then
Oh,
I got real hangover on Wednesday. I don't know. Yeah, not Monday or Tuesday, but Wednesday. Oh yeah. Like
oh, Nicholas. Oh, Nicholas. Yeah,
I don't
anxiety
know.
disorder can really be tough. Anne can tell you about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I struggle a lot with that. So yeah.
And even Samantha, she has her days. Oh,
I have
they break my heart when they're going through it.
panic attacks, PTSD, and anxiety disorder. It's not fun.
No, I was supposed to go live with Samantha 2 days ago. I think it was. Yeah. So I said, yeah, I'm going live. I was talking to her, like, yeah, I'm going to put my makeup on and things like that. So I put my makeup on, and then I got a panic attack. I was bad before it, but yeah, I couldn't go live. So yeah, I shut down everything and was hiding.
I didn't either. Yeah, I waited on you, and then I was like, nope, she's not going live. Neither am I.
No, so sorry about that. But I was so messed up there. I was just sitting here and crying and was all there. It's been like hell. Yeah. And I know how it is. So
Yeah, Mike, I don't call myself lucky in that sense that I can have some of the worst crap in the world happen and I'll block it out. I just block it. I block things and I go through life as usual. And then eventually for me, it pools. The pool turns into a lake and the lake turns into an ocean. And next thing I know, it's breaking its banks and I just can't. Then I suffer from anxiety because of it, because I and that's because I don't deal with the bad stuff. I got no time for the bad stuff. But it's still there. It sits back there, and the thing is it grows over time, and then all of a sudden it hits you. You get into a spot where you're just emotionally and mentally realize I've got all this built up in me, you know, and you're afraid to let anything else be added to it because you just feel you don't have any more room for any of that outside influence, and it's like stay away from me. I got no room for you. I just can't, and then I vent, and fortunately I see it coming fast enough that I vent without people involved. I don't like to vent on people.
I got this sometimes on panels, and today's been a hard day, but it feel like my breast is gonna explode. But I try to stay here and try to put up with it. But I really just want to push the leave button and just go and hide. Because it is some bad shitty stuff. And if Sam play your song, that breaks me up
That
many times.
when she plays my song, and when I play it before my streams,
Yeah.
yeah,
You see how some
it's
songs really tears my heart apart sometimes, and I just then I need time for myself, and
it's there's my song "Sweet and Sour" because it describes the channel perfectly, and
describe
that's what I
you.
want this channel to be, is some place that people feel free to go to,
Oh
you know,
yeah,
and if they need a friend, that you can find one over here. If you don't find a friend over here, you're not looking. Um, there's somebody here that'll step up and help you through the yeah, Nicholas, what you're saying, that you didn't know for 6 years what it was, and you get so bad that it's like just dead or dying. Yeah, and Sam can tell you all about that. And I really feel for Nick. I mean, Nick's 17 years old.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's so
that's
young.
tough. That's tough when you're young like that and you got to suffer with that. And but one good thing, Nick, is I hope you're listening. That's the Sty Shack is someplace you come over here and you can find a friend,
Yeah.
connect with somebody, get connected with them on Messenger, on Facebook. Sometimes a private video call can get you through that. Can you can
Yeah, we
be
got that.
yourself. Yeah, you can just be yourself. We've had calls, me and the girls. We've had calls where all three of us are down. I mean, all three of us are just down, and you can tell with each of us that we're seeing each other in a way we don't see each other live,
Yeah.
on these panels. And by the time, and sometimes we spent hours just sharing each other's actual miseries. And by the end of our call, we're all feeling better, a little more stable, and like we're
Just
getting grasp on things again, and we hate saying goodbye. It's just like, oh, this was so much better than a live stream today. We all needed this.
yeah.
And that's everybody. Uh, um, yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, John's like used to, but after I unsettled someone bad enough, didn't want to talk to me anymore. Figured it was better to vent on my own. See, and that's what I do. That's what I do. John's life is, I vent. I'll discuss things, and I talk through things with friends. But if I have to vent, if I have to really vent, I that's why for me it's been depressing the last 4 months with my ankle, because I can go to the outdoors and I can vent. You'd be surprised. There's trees out there in the woods that they see me coming. They're going, "Oh God, I hope he's not going to vent on me today." You know,
I've been nice to the
there's
trees.
trees out in the woods that know me. They go,
Been
"Oh,
nice to the trees.
I hope he's in a good mood today. He's going to come over and chew me a new tree ass today." You know, so I go out to nature and vent, and then I come back out feeling like I've emptied all of that, and I feel fresh and ready to go at it again. And
Oh yeah.
not being able to get out there, I kind of avoid the people I'd live by, because some of them people I'd love to vent on them. Oh,
Like that neighbor that thought you had a dog inside.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Management actually told me yesterday that she's now accused 4 of us on this floor of having barking dogs.
No.
I said, "There's only one dog on our floor." And she says she hasn't complained about her dog.
Oh.
There's 4 people that don't have dogs that she's come to our office, and she said, "You wouldn't believe it. I can't show them to you. I'm not allowed to." But she gave us written complaints. And she said that you're the worst one that she wrote the complaint about. Your damn dog keeps her up all night, and that your dog even tried to bite her when you answered your door. And I said, "Well, how do you deal with that?" And she said it's an issue. She said, we looked through her application for getting here, and that she's here on a disability issue, and she's paranoid schizophrenic.
Oh yeah.
And they said, so there's nothing that we can do to fix that. And I laughed, and I told her, I said, I don't mind. I said, I don't mind. I said, if I see her in the hallway, I'll say, "Look out, my dog will bite you."
Yeah.
That'll send her running back to her apartment and file a new written complaint or something. I said, now that I know why she's doing it, it's a little easier to live with. So if she pounds on my door again to tell me to shut my dog up, I'll say, "Look out, he'll bite you. Go tell management. Don't yell at me. Go tell management." Nicholas, I slept in the hot tent last night and I woke up like on fire. The fire all of a sudden roared up. You got, yeah, yeah. And Mark and Tyler are scared they're, well, not scared to death, but they're really concerned about their winter camp. And Nicholas is out there sleeping in his hot tent, cooking to death.
Hey, Spice, are you coming up on the panel or what? Hurrah!
Yeah, I got a nut
Yeah, Blake.
background.
A nut in the background. That's I feel right at home.
All nuts there.
I should probably go make dinner, guys. I hate
Why?
to leave, but I got to. I gotta feed the fam.
No, we don't.
Gotta feed
I
them.
can starve.
Yeah.
If you didn't feed him so well, he wouldn't have so much energy. No, don't let him know I said that.
No, I won't.
You can never be a mess, Phil.
All right. Well, if you're still here when I come back, then
Sure.
I'll revisit. But
Yeah.
love you
5 minutes?
all. Take it
You've
easy.
got the key.
All right. See you guys later. Bye, everybody. Much love, peace, and happiness.
Love you.
Phil's exhausted and a mess. Oh man, I feel bad for you.
Mm.
Yeah, Blake. Yep. Mother Nature is a big part of why Sty is still kicking. Um,
I was walking a lot in nature before, but after I got older, I'm afraid of everything. I'm afraid of getting, yeah, a moose attack or more, yeah, everything. Yeah,
yeah,
bears, wolves. Yeah.
yeah. If you had someone to get out there with, that you know wouldn't interfere with you just relaxing, but would be there in case there were animals or some encounters and stuff like that.
I can always bring my 45 with me, but you could take a moose.
Spicy says you could take a moose.
I don't know if you know how big those suckers are. Fuck it. Nope. It's like when I go skiing in Norway, we got a track not so far from here, and the moose is always chasing somebody in the when they're skiing. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's no fun, but it's a little fun, but not no fun really. But yeah,
yeah, yeah. John's life. Yeah, uh,
I can.
yeah, yeah. You don't want to be on foot and have to deal with a moose that decides it's going to be aggressive.
We got moose and we got bears up there, and also got wolves. But the wolf isn't the Norwegian wolf. That's a pretty wolf. It's a hybrid. That's nasty.
That
So that's like, yeah, they just kill just for killing. So yeah.
yeah,
So we got some other nasty things up here. I don't know what it called in English. I don't know if you have that one. Maybe you have it. Yeah, you have that one. Hey, hang
but
on. I have to Google now.
I had a friend of mine I watched from my pickup truck.
Badger? Is
Badgers
that Badger? Yeah.
or Wolverine?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, Badger. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's some nasty shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
they can be really bad, mad. Yeah.
yeah, badgers here. Oh, they get fairly large. They're about the size of a big one's about the size of a medium-sized dog,
Oh yeah.
but they're mean.
Oh, they are
They're the
mean.
meanest little bastards in the world, and I love harassing them. I go out because they're so ornery and mean. I mean, they are. They wake up in a bad mood. They go to bed in a bad
Oh,
mood, and if we see badger holes all over out here where I go out in the woods. You can't if you drive a mile and you don't see at least 8 fresh badger diggings, then you aren't seeing nothing. And and them damn badgers, I've hiked and I'll take my walking stick, I'll poke it in the badger hole to see if anybody's home.
oh hell
And
no! No, no, no,
I don't know
no.
how many times I've had. I won't do it now with my ankle the way it is. But when I was in good shape, I'd poke in there and have a badger come out just growling madder than sin. And then if you keep harassing them after they're out of their hole, they'll chase you.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah. They
and I've
chase
had
you.
I've had them chase me. I mean,
Ah,
100 yards, the length of a football field, and I'd
yeah.
be just trotting. I wouldn't be running my fastest, but I'd be trotting down the road with that badger with his little legs coming after me, just growling. He wants to tear me up. And I've watched him actually scare a black bear away. I mean, a big
Oh,
black bear digging in their hole, and out comes a badger, and he's peed off, and he's biting that bear and biting him in the butt, and dang bear's squealing like a big baby and running because the badger's after him. They're the nastiest little animal, and you don't want them to get a hold of you because they'll tear you up. They'll chew you up pretty good. The
The son to Perulevo, he's driving a truck. So he was walking around at night time because he's been driving for a long time. So he had this bear and was walking around, and suddenly he hears something in the bush. So, but he turned around and couldn't see anything. So he kept going, and then he sounded like he heard something behind him, and yeah, that was a badger. And he was listening, yeah, just going slowly backwards, and then that sucker started chasing him. So he ran and threw his bear away and ran through the truck and up the ladder and in the truck, and the badger was standing there on 2 feet up on trying to catch him. So
Yeah.
yeah, and he didn't do anything, but the badger, yeah, he wanted to take him. Yeah.
That's and that's the thing, Spicy saying that to Nick that they usually stay away from humans.
No, not this here, because they are they just fucked up.
I know up here, the badgers up here, they want if they and I've seen them. They'll come out their hole and they're looking, and they'll see me hiking down an old road, and once they see me, they're down in their hole, and I can walk right by. They don't come out and bother me. The minute I start poking around their hole, then they come out. They're pissed off. It's like
and you ask for it, but
it's like I'll let him go by. I'll tolerate it long enough for him to go by. But then the minute they see a stick poking in their hole, it's like, well, that deal's off. I'm going to come out there and chew him a new ass, And but I'll tell you, the meanest critter I ever saw, that exceeds a badger is a wolverine. I had a buddy out in Montana, ran a huge trap line, and he had gotten 3 wolverines in a single year, and I was with him on twice doing his trap line that we came on wolverines that were in the traps, and those were the meanest, nastiest things in the world. They wanted it was like it was, and he said, don't ever have one get out of that trap before you kill it, because he says if it gets out of that trap, he said, it won't run off. It will come after you. And and they're twice the size of a badger.
We got them in Norway too, so yeah, they just kill. So yeah,
the nice thing with wolverines is there's so few of them. There's so few of them.
Oh, did we get?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. That's okay.
Phil. Thanks, Phil.
I didn't saw that because I was googling Wolverine now. Damn it! Thank you.
We got distracted. Dang, Wolverines distracted us. And
yeah, I was like, "You picked that, or is it that?" Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it was that. I was like, "Oh."
Yeah. The and there, Phil is so out of sorts and feeling so rotten, and he caught it. He's a champ. He's a champ. Yeah. That's spicy.
Yeah, you got him, so thank you.
He got him.
I'll be quiet and knock in the table, but yeah.
Yeah, it's been quiet. But yeah, that's that. You were talking about a moose. This buddy of mine, I was watching him from my truck, and we called it the moose dance. He had a big bull moose decide to get angry at him and went after him, and he had this big red pine between him and that moose, and that moose was walking, had his horns on either side of that red pine, and that moose was kind of looking at, and that moose would walk sideways around it, and he'd keep going around the other way, and they stayed on either side of that pine tree for the longest time, and we called it the moose dance, watching him. And finally, it was weird. The moose backed up, and he kind of shook his head a little bit, like, I don't know if you're worth it, and turned and walked away. Just walked. It's like the moose was done. He ain't worth it. So, and that guy, boy, he ran like hell for the truck. He got in the truck, and he goes, that moose wanted to stomp me to death. I said, oh, yeah. You could tell his eyes were kind of rolling in his head, that moose. And I said, if you wouldn't have stayed behind that, if you would have tried to run, he would have got you. He said, I figured as long as I could keep that big tree between me and him, I'm okay. A couple of times it was pretty fast. Oh, yeah, get rid of that.
I was reading it because suddenly I thought it was something else, and I was like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah, I almost had it.
I was reading it the whole thing because before I was still eating. Stupid me. Okay, we got some people in there. And yeah, I was going and I don't know what that called in English that either, but yeah, it was plucking some berries. Me and an old lady. And suddenly I put my head back up, and then I saw right in the two eyes of a moose. Oh my god, I was so afraid. And the old lady said, "Oh, he's going back behind the tree." So he was standing behind the tree and was standing there all time before that moose got away. I think it was like 30 minutes or something. I don't know, but it was a long time. That was a big one.
Yeah. Mike, let's not talk about him.
Yeah.
That's the thing is when you see a big animal that could get you. You don't forget it. Hey, Nicholas. I wish I was somewhere where there was gold to pan. There isn't any up here in northern Wisconsin to pan. I've only panned for gold in northwestern Montana, and I panned a little bit in Idaho. Otherwise, that's the only place I panned for gold. And I watched your video on that kit that you got, and that little gold pan you had, that tiny little gold pan. I saw that and I'm going, well, I suppose for that little bit of dirt and how you would do it, that little pan, yeah, makes sense. But I've never seen a gold pan that small before. All my gold pans were 18 to 24 inches.
Sty, you do what? Idaho?
Idaho? Yeah, Nicholas, isn't it a bummer when there isn't any there, but you want a gold pan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I liked it in Montana, gold panning for gold, but I didn't have a lot of luck in the 4 years I lived out there. I think total that I collected panning was probably about maybe $300-400 worth in 4 years, and that took a lot of work.
You come up to Mike, he says.
Yes. You got good spots up there in Maine?
Maybe you should take a trip. Gold digging.
That's right. Pay dirt from Georgia. You'll only find rocks. Mm-hmm. See what I like up here in northern Wisconsin is going out and looking for artifacts because of the Native American tribes that have been up here. It was so heavily populated, and I like going out and trying to find spear points, arrowheads, and what I want to find are copper. There it is again.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at you now. Damn it.
Yeah. How did they get back up with the same name? Because
they can make same account with the
It was the same exact same account.
Oh yeah, they can make it like 10 times, 20 times. So.
Yeah, nasty buggers.
No, I will not look at you now, Sty. I will only look at the fat. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't. I know you admire me, but
Of course I do. uh, Chaucer is still here. Are you done eating, Chaucer?
Yeah. Yeah.
South Bog Brook or Swift River. South Bog. South Bog Bog. How do you say it? South Bog. South Bog? South I don't know. Swift River.
The yeah, just excuse me for a second because I'm
Yeah, that's okay.
trying
Mark
to.
is currently live, so I'm
hate
back and forth. Okay. I want some lighting glass nickels. Lighting glass.
I
It's the heat for his live now. I'm back. Okay, Eric. Is that when it hits sand? Ah, oh. I don't know.
they I hate that it's tough to get the URL off of a channel.
There are some meteorites that fell somewhere in the. That would be beautiful. That would be nice, Mike, if you could find that. Meteorites. Looking for something, Sty? Do you want me to help you with something?
I'm filing it. Oh, doggone it! There's no way I can do that. Damn, I hate this.
What? Me, T, right, and. What?
It's not gonna let me.
Oh,
So,
fucking.
I gotta say, boy, my computer is gonna be up
Okay.
for a while. The see, I'm trying to file with the cybercrimes unit
Uh, I'll teach you.
impersonation claims because it adds another felony if they catch the individual for impersonating another person.
Yeah, you do what.
So, but I gotta save it because I gotta send certain documents with it. So, and then the cybercrimes unit then orders YouTube to pull it. Then it's out of YouTube's hands. They're given a order by the U.S. Marshals to remove the channel, and they're going to want the IP address, email account, blah 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 from YouTube of that individual, and they'll charge them with a felony. Because guess what? It's illegal to impersonate another person. People don't get that.
No, if they can track them.
No. There it is.
Fuck.
Right back
Yeah.
again. That's There- The
Can you just report it, or do you want to do other things now?
go ahead and
I can report it.
you can report them because I got everything is already up.
Does it help to have the page search? I report them. Yeah, I do that too, but I'm waiting. Just
Yeah, and if you go right to their channel and flag it and report through the flag, they say it carries more weight than a report through chat. So, so if you have the inkling to, you can go right to their channel and report it. Just hit the flag on the home page and report it.
have a good night, Katie. Take care. Love you.
Yes. Good night, Kathy. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Yeah, Eileen. Yeah, great. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the more reports they see on an individual too,
Yeah.
They'll act a little quicker if they get bombarded with a lot of reports. And it's like I said, block them. I think care less about them. And if they try to swat me, they're wasting their time because the PD's already dealt with that issue, both the PD and the sheriff's department. And all they do is send an individual over for a welfare check to make sure that one of these morons don't personally show up. And I think they're more concerned for that moron than they are for me.
Yeah.
That if that moron does show up, that I think they're worried that I'll deal with it.
The worst part is that when you're on streamer, you still see someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, that can be hard.
The nice thing though is the StreamYard comments. They don't upload after the stream. You don't see the StreamYard comments in the upload. You only see the YouTube comments. But yeah, anybody that's got this, that are on StreamYard.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Jenny Morissette, hi. It's been a while. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I can't believe it. Man, we're going on 3 hours.
Yeah. It's 5 o'clock now. Hey, deep shit, aren't you tired? Run on, little man.
Yeah. 3 hours. What's 3 hours? There we go. Oh, that's a good comment. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And they say otherwise. VPN is not going to be broke by your average hacker. VPN can be broke through the cybercrimes unit. So, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's been hidden, unhidden, timed out.
Spicy was a little too late, then he.
Yeah. Okay.
If
Don't anybody else do anything to that because you're hiding, unhiding, timing, untiming.
like I did with Bradley the other day. Yeah, it was.
They're so excited. They just wanna. I want to do this.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Woodland.
yeah. Woodland, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's a lot of watch time. A lot of watch time, and um, get booted out, come back in under the account name as a new user. That's another view. Thank you for the views and all the watch time. You're actually doing the channel a favor because none of us here are too concerned about you. It's just that you're such a fucking moron. I mean, you're a brainless fucking moron.
There you go, Sty.
Yeah,
Brainless fucking moron.
yeah. And that's it. Is if they want to, if they get a thrill.
Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah, Carolyn.
Oh, how are you, girl? How are you doing?
Hope you're doing good, Carolyn. The sweetheart.
Yeah,
I
Phil
hope
is
you
in.
had a wonderful holiday, Carolyn. The yeah, Chelsea, you're right. He's another who wins the Darwin Award. That's
Not great.
not great. Oh,
Sorry to hear that.
my prayers go out to you every day, every day.
Mine too, Carolyn.
The yeah, Woodland, yeah. And the thing is you would think he'd go to a channel that would get all bent out of shape and upset and freak out or something. I don't know, but here it's just another. Actually, I'm getting so that I miss him when he don't show up.
Pretty sure that this is the same bastard that is been harassing the other people.
Right. Yeah, I know damn well it's the same person. It's trolling around in all of our family's channels.
He must have boring life.
Now I've seen this guy below me a few times. I think it was at the post office, the wanted posters that they put up. But and then
You caught me out.
Yep. Sty North all over.
You put it up there, so yeah.
Yeah. I only got myself to blame. I'm the one that come up with the shirt.
Yeah, it's not my fault, but I just put it right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Definitely my fault. And I did kind of have that in mind, I wanted that located, in the right spot.
Doing good, Bill. Hey, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you two guard the fort long enough for me to get a cup of coffee?
No,
I've been going 4 hours without a cup of coffee now.
Fill it up, bye, and don't stumble.
If I stumble, I'm almost to where I get my coffee. So one stumble would be okay.
Foot. Hey, that's Norwegian word. Everything's spicy. Foot. How did you know that? Foot. Keep the smile, Dodger. It suits you. Oh, Chelsea. Mm. Ow. He scares me. He scares me. So what have you been doing? Going around?
No, yeah.
No, yeah. Okay. Is it no or is it yes? No? Not sure?
No, I didn't go out, no.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I don't know. It should be blonde. Blue blonde. But it's gray, blue, purple. I don't know what I am. Yeah. I'm looking like a bitch. Yeah. Or something. I don't know. I'm looking like a bitch. How you doing?
How you
Eh?
doing?
How you doing? Sty needs his coffee. Yeah, he does. Definitely does. It still looks great and you always look amazing. Oh, I don't know, Chelsea. Did you say you're looking like a bitch? Yeah, I said that. I'm looking like a bitch. I don't know how they look, but it must be something like this. Yeah. What are you laughing about? Hey, stop it. And it fits you being crazy and you don't look like a bitch. You're my kind of bitch. Oh, what the fuck? I'm a bitch. Oh, spicy. I really wish she was up on the panel. Okay, Nicholas. See you soon.
I'll be back.
You know why, Spicy. You know why. You want me to come up on your panel. I want you to come up on this panel. With me? Yeah?
You know I'm shy. Shy.
You're never shy. If somebody shy, it's me. You're not shy, Phil.
You know you want it.
Yeah, right, Phil. Left my ass off. Yep. One thing, Phil is not shy. Oh, the way she said it, how could you tell that beautiful face? No, Spicy. Why is everyone laughing at that? I
They
don't
made
know.
it back. Woohoo.
I tried to get Phil up here. He better show up.
He said he's too shy.
He's shy.
Mhm.
He's shy. That yeah, I ain't buying it. The
No.
yeah, I'm back, Chelsea.
In one piece. Yeah.
Okay, Eileen. Good. It took me a little longer because I had to run in the kitchen and get some of my
He ran in the kitchen.
special creamer.
Yeah, you need that.
He ran in the kitchen.
Got him.
I got it.
But yeah, I had to
What the?
this. Yeah, I felt bad for Travis the other night being on my panel and he got swatted. I mean,
Yeah,
was-
but he could be that anywhere, I think. So yeah.
that I felt bad for him because now Travis is afraid to come on streams.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't
I
want to
didn't
come
know
on
him.
and chat or come on a panel, and
But the
he's
thing is,
watches, but he
I feel bad for him, but with him doing that, he's making them think they've won.
that's what I told him. Is I said you had a nice conversation with your local PD. They understand. They know what's going on. I said, these people don't. They don't show up at your house. They send the cops because they're cowards. They won't come out of their caves, their little basement. Most of them are nothing but fat old men sitting in their basement in their underwear that they haven't changed in 6 weeks with their keyboard being nasty and dirty on the internet, and they think it's fun, and they when they get tired of playing with themselves, they come on here and try to play with us, and we couldn't give a shit because they're in their basements anyway. That's where they belong,
Yeah.
down in their basements. And now we've learned to manage to keep them out of ours. Poor Killdeer, what happened on his channel? I just and he's such a mellow guy, you know. Killdeer's too mellow. And he's his own worst enemy. I love him to death, but he's just like, yeah, oh yeah, it happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
And he ain't upset or
people.
nothing. It's just like, yeah, that was weird. Yeah. But to have someone sitting on your panel and it's going along and it's kind of weird, and then all of a sudden that kind of dirtiness happens, and it's like, I've been talking to this guy live on my panel, and all of a sudden, yeah, that would shock me. I mean, I'd be, oh, yeah, we're gonna shut down now, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a couple of drinks and try to forget what just happened, and try again some other day. But Killdeer is just like, oh well. Even poor Phil was just like, what? What, really?
Yeah, when he typed in the private chat we had and I saw that, I was like, oh fuck, I have to go over there and make me mod and I will help you. And yeah, I got busy.
Yeah, you got busy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're really busy there. So but you haven't had that person in here yet.
There it is. There's that person.
He said, there it is.
There's that guy. There's that guy.
There's that guy. Who is it? It's that shy guy. It's that shy guy, isn't it?
That's that shy guy. Yeah.
Hi,
He's so full of baloney.
There's the cute.
Hey, Eric.
Hello, Shy Phil.
I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, that's right, Eric. That's why we don't get a lot of them.
Of course, I'm going to eat something now too, right? Big
Yeah,
shocker.
I eat.
Big shocker, right?
Makes Sty hungry.
There you go. No, you're not gonna, you can't make me very hungry tonight. I had 2 huge turkey sandwiches. Oh yeah, that looks good though. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I had 2 huge turkey sandwiches, and I had sweet potatoes and green bean casserole and dressing.
So good to hear you eating,
Yeah,
Sty.
it
You
was.
rarely do that. Yeah.
I wish I had a copy of the picture my kid took his Christmas dinner here. I'm going to have to get a copy of that up on my StreamYard so I can show it off tomorrow night. You'll get to see what Running Water's plate looked like.
Oh,
And he was the wimp out of the three of us. My younger boy, he had two of those big oval platters full, and I had two of those big oval platters full. Yeah, we ate like pigs, and oh man, did I have a ton of leftovers. And Blake says, you had me at sweet potatoes. Oh, you don't care for sweet potatoes?
I have never eaten sweet potatoes.
I haven't.
My mom used to try to make me eat those damn things when I was a kid.
You know what you do with sweet potatoes, and they're to die for.
Put them in
Is-
garbage.
I chuck them in the bin.
You put one long slit in it, in a whole yam, in a whole sweet potato. Wrap foil in it, bake that bugger. Put some. It's nice if you can slip some butter down that slit and then bake it. And you make a caramel sauce. I make a whipped caramel sauce, and you pour that caramel sauce over it and eat it. Oh.
Sweet potato.
You can hate sweet potatoes, and the caramel sauce will say this is no longer a sweet potato.
You got some feedback, I feel, is it because the phone?
Still don't know what's going on. Hey, North Cooking Channel, good to see you again.
Hey, no,
And
sweet potato and caramel sauce.
Yeah. Eric's telling you to eat, Phil, but not spicy, nothing spicy. At this point, he can eat something that's of low spice level, and it'll actually feel good. That's
What are you looking at, Dojo?
the chat.
the
To
chat.
see what people are saying.
See, Dojo's down there doing one of these numbers. It's like,
I love my gray, purple, blue hair. Mm-hmm. Everybody loves that now.
drink some
Yeah,
milk.
your hair is really different.
I've had
I
enough.
don't mind your hair the way it is at all. Nor I'm doing well, by the way. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not bad, Anne. It's not bad.
Not bad. It's not.
It's not. If it turned out like swamp green or something, then I'd be concerned. But no, that
No, it's not green yet.
keeps poking Dojo in the face there.
I
Right?
never thought.
Don't have a finger in his mouth.
It was yawning.
You're gonna end up with a boot up your ass if you keep picking on him.
Right? You
You
better have a
poked
long
one
damn
too
leg.
many times.
You better have a long damn leg.
Yeah.
Drink some milk spicy. I don't think you need more. Hey, people.
What's up?
Pitbull, hi.
Hey,
Thank
people.
you.
I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. This was a pretty good stream for not expecting to stream today.
Right?
Yeah, I thought, heck, a few folks, my dear friends from Phil's stream, would come over and we'd have maybe a dozen folks hanging out for a little while. Doggone it, it went up over 25 people right away, and it stayed there. It's been 25 to 35 people constantly. And so
That's nice.
I guess people wanted to hang out at the Sty Shack.
Yeah, they like you.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
They like coming and hanging out with my friends.
Really,
Shake
come
that.
here.
Shake that.
Ghost pepper salsa.
That'll spice it up.
Yes, he is a good host.
Your face is swole up and I'm having to take antibiotics for it. Oh, Pitbull. Whoa.
Damn, Jojo.
Sorry,
Go
You
back
have to get well soon, Pitbull.
I'm just putting the rubbish in the bin.
Yeah, rubbish, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
plain old.
Chuck. Hi, Lee. Thank you. I love you too.
I love them all.
I love everybody.
Carolyn, we like it in the shack. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. You know, oddly enough, when I had that old shack way the heck out in the middle of the boondocks, there
Fail, stop that.
I don't know why, but it seemed like at least once a month I'd end up with a half a dozen people coming up to the shack. And I'd ask them, "What are you doing out here?" We just like to hang out at the shack. Well, I got things to do. And they'd tell me, "That's okay." I'd go out, I'm working chores, and they're hanging out in my Sty Shack around the table BS. And there's a lot like in here. I can leave the room and it keeps going. So is that food helping, Phil?
I think I'm over the hump. I think everything that I got has been deposited in the chute, ready for morning.
Yeah, for the encore.
Yeah, I think once it hits that part of the body, it's done. Except for a little bit of burn that happened in the morning, but nothing like no cramp. I'm hoping no cramp anymore. So.
Well, and that's one thing. Actually, your intestinal tract is more resistant than your stomach itself.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
And Bruin have to get the time back to normal hours before work on Monday. Have a nice night or day, everyone. See you all later sometime. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Hannah, for being here.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I noticed with the small amount of spicy crap I've done so far, it's like you were saying, it's almost like you can tell when it's done in the stomach and it has moved on down into the digestive system, and it's like the digestive system can handle it so much better than the stomach could.
Riverbend Longbow.
Yeah, Riverbend. Is that surprising?
It's only 3 hours or 3.5.
3.5 hours, yeah.
Wow, it's really been that long, huh? Wow.
Isn't that insane? I mean, and time just flies. It just flies.
Flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Hey, John's life. Yeah.
How to be us.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like 3 hours. And stop that. Every time you do that, I need to stretch.
I have to break up my back. I have to go to a chiropractor. Fuck it, this breaking everything. Yeah. It's breaking in here too, right inside the breastbones. It's nasty.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
No, she's not stretching. She's just bragging.
I'm gonna have to change her name to Chester.
Chester.
How's it going, Chester? There's my sweetheart, Chester.
I need a chiropractor.
She's right up there with the rest of us. I mean, the best of us.
What's up, Barbie, Stevie?
Hey, Kimberly, I'm glad you're still here.
Hey, alright, kids.
John's life just realized it's been 3 hours.
Look at them breastbone. Yeah, right.
Super laundry and filled the car with gas. You've been busy, Riverbend. Look at them breastbones. Yeah. Oh no, you weren't looking. Oh, you were those breastbones. Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, come on to me, Spicy. Hey.
Yeah, you don't want to see my breastbone. I'm an old zipper chest.
Oh, I have seen them.
You don't like looking at that old zipper chest.
Oh, I love to see everything. Yeah, yeah.
I look like Humpty Dumpty after he was put back together again. Great big old crack down the chest.
He
Probably got one going down the middle of my head too.
You know he didn't fall, he got pushed.
Chelsea, Sty, I almost woke my daughter up with that one. Eric saying, well, from me experience, the Sty Shack is a great place to be. Gotta go, but I'll be back for the Sty story tomorrow. Thanks, Eric. We'll love seeing you tomorrow. You betcha. You betcha.
See you later, Eric.
As most of you know, I don't usually do streams other than Thursday and Sunday. You know, I do them as fillers. If somebody's looking
How
for
you doing?
how you doing.
Yeah, everybody got blue eyes on panel now. I got blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did what?
Yeah, blue eyes. You got blue eyes too, so. Yeah.
I don't know if my eyes are blue today.
They are blue.
They're blue today?
Oh, yeah.
They're technically hazel because they change with whatever I'm wearing
Yeah.
or what's around me.
Yeah, same thing. But when you got that light from the computer, it's going to be more blue.
More blue.
More blue. That's not nice. No.
Holy moly. Look at all the baby blues.
Fucking.
This
Hey, you got
whole
pretty eyes.
sweet baby Jesus, laugh my ass off.
You got cheap brown, sadly.
That's just
Oh,
bullshit, John.
Yeah. Dark joke, but a lot of people from Nagasaki in 94 have blue eyes. They're blue. Sorry. They look like turkey turned green.
Oh, geez, John's life here. Yeah, it's a bit dark, but yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
It's not so blue now. My mind is more gray. Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what. And now hear the way I tell you this, the little bit of backstory to it. It's not me. This ain't my joke. I worked for Native American tribes for 26 years, a little over 26 years. And I was at a tribal conference, and it's all the tribes in the state of Wisconsin and Minnesota and Michigan all meeting together. And this traditional chief from one of the tribes has to do the intro to this big conference we're having. And he gets up at the podium and he says, I'll tell you, I never heard people laugh so hard in my life. He goes, you know what? He says, did you know that white men, until they got over here to the U.S., America, had nasty teeth. They had the worst teeth in the world. And he says, and we created something. And he said, it wasn't for them. And he says, guess what that item was? Everybody's like, huh? And he goes, the toothbrush. He says, we only needed a toothbrush. He says they use that damn toothbrush for all their teeth.
Ah,
They only needed a toothbrush.
Toothbrushes.
Yeah, keep our one tooth healthy. It was a terrible joke, but in context at that Native American conference, it was hilarious. He did a closing joke too. He said, well, we got to wrap this conference up. He says, I got to get the tribal car back to the tribal school. He says, they only let me use the car for Mondays. And he goes, and for good reason. He says, I get the car back, he says, on Friday, but he says, I only get it Mondays and Fridays. He says, because Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at our tribal school, they have sex ed. So we can't have a car. I had to speak up. The white guy out in the whole auditorium, I yelled at him. I said, don't tell me you keep your suitcase in the back seat. I wouldn't put anything in that back seat.
There were some back seats in my cars when I was a teenager that worked too good.
Well, problem with me is I either had sports cars or pickup trucks. So, yeah, seat covers were a necessity.
I used to wreck cars, so my dad would put me in tanks. One of my last ones before I went in the military was a great big old Cadillac sedan to build an old used car. This thing, a boat. But the back seat, man, you could have a threesome in the back seat of that thing.
Did you?
I had a big Buick Electra 2-door. And the only reason I loved that big Buick
Night, Carolyn.
was it had that big old V8 in it. Hey, good night, Carolyn. Was that big old V8 that car had, and the back seat. Oh, my Lord. That was just like a high-end couch back there. Chelsea saying, a man walks in a bar, he says, well, that's a great pianist. Where did you get him at, guys? As I have a genie pull them up. Guy makes one wish. He wished for $1 million. The bar filled with one. I'm lost on that one, Chelsea.
I am. It said one and ducks.
Filled with one, and the guy.
I think it's supposed to say 1 million ducks.
What? Okay. Why do I get ducks? Said, do you think I asked for a 10-inch pianist? Okie dokie.
Hey, Alexander.
You guys.
Stop eating.
Yeah. Well, good night, Carolyn. It is always good to see you. And I hope you start feeling well, start feeling better.
You gotta get through these treatments.
Yeah.
A bat comes home from the woods into the cave covered in blood around its face. And all the other bats go, look at him, he's had a good feast tonight. Go and ask him where he went. So they all go up to him, where did he go? He said, come with me. So they flew out of the cave, over the sea, into the woods, through to the forest. He went, you see that tree over there? They all go, yeah. Well, I fucking never.
The what?
I fucking never eat the tree.
The punchline works better when we understand it. What do you think of the word?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
lost.
The accent caught me the first round.
Yep.
Vampire goes into a cafe, sits down, and waitress knew right away it was a vampire. And she goes, "And what can we get you today?" He says, "I need a hot, very, very hot cup of water." She thought, he's a freak, boy. So she brings him a nice hot cup of water. He reaches in his pocket and he pulls out an old used tampon and sticks it in there, and he's using the string. And she goes, "What the hell are you doing?" He says, "I'm having tea." You never thought Sti'd say some nasty crap like that.
Oh yeah, I know you.
Everybody's sitting there in shock. That ain't
What did
funny.
he just
It came out
say?
of him.
I know you are bad.
Oh, John's life. Yeah, find yourself in the early 70s Cadillac Fleetwood. Oh, I tell you, that is one car I miss all the time. Every time I think of it, is my 1975 Cadillac Eldorado with it was gold on gold convertible. Oh, man, was that a sweet ride. What a chick magnet that car was. Yeah, I had that car for 2 years. And I ended up getting married while I owned that car. Now you know why I only owned it for 2 years. The wife did not like me driving a chick magnet after we were married. She loved it when we were dating, but boy, when we got married, I think you need to get a pickup truck. Get rid of that car. Shit.
Damn it.
Well, a pickup truck can be nice. Yeah, you can do it on the
The bed. That's one thing with a pickup truck. You're never without a bed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
I didn't find Blake's one funny either.
Blake, that's a good one too.
Well, it's more like a poem. It's more not a joke, right?
Yeah.
Right.
All were made of brass. In stormy weather, they both went together till sparks shoot out their ass.
Yeah.
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 You will never hear me tell a joke. Never ever. No.
No, that's because you're funny without jokes.
I look like a joke. That's enough. That's enough. Oh.
That's enough.
What do you get when you pour hot water down a bunny hole?
Down a what?
A rabbit hole.
Oh,
Hot crust bunnies.
hot crust bunnies. Hot crust bunnies.
Why do bees hum?
Blake's gonna go watch the Leprechaun movie. I actually got those saved in my playlist. Some of them old flicks like that. Yeah, I like to go back and watch them again.
I'm a leprechaun. Warwick.
I never got into those leprechaun horror movies.
Nah, they're corny.
How you doing, Sherry?
Hey,
Hi,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Why do bees hum?
Sty Shack. Doors wide open.
Oh, is it?
Sty Shack was going to be open tonight.
Doors is wide up.
Here we are.
Spinning and winning. What's up, man? What's up, man?
Hey, spinning and winning.
Hey.
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 I had too much salt.
Too much salt.
Yeah. The sides of my tongue are a little Sore.
Store.
Sore.
Oh,
And I need more water. Look.
I
what I
need
got.
Yeah.
water.
Water.
I can always rinse it down with some of this.
Oh no, no more, no, 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 no. No. Hey, you're crazy enough, so yeah, you could.
I can only handle so much of that perverse stuff on my channel, Phil. There's
Perverse?
a perverse about constantly doing that to yourself. That's weird. That's, I mean, gosh, guy.
I feel so much better though. Oh.
I bet I could read it all over you. Just
You didn't have to read it. It was right there.
that. Well, you know, the thing is a lot of the audience have just never felt those pepper cramps, and they watch and they're trying to imagine the pain they go through. But if a person's actually had that pepper cramp, and we watch someone that's going through them, we're just like, oh God Almighty, oh no.
Oh, I had an accident, Larry. It was supposed to be blonde, and
It's that.
it's blue, gray, purple. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
it's brown.
Blu-ray. It's
It's
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray,
DVD.
and everybody likes it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh Lord,
oh, Lord.
John's life. Yeah. John's life's
I
low.
got want it to be this purple.
Yeah, I think that's what I said. Was it this morning or yesterday morning when she had tried to fix it and it looked a little different? And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I think she put some repair shampoo or something you were talking about.
I think it was yesterday. I was
And it
talking about,
looked different.
and you can see
Yeah,
blue.
that was self-inflicted.
Yeah, that was self-inflicted, Cherry. Kind of like when you try to go platinum.
Yeah, it's fucking expensive. Like it's over $200 to get their hair done. That's a lot.
It ain't easy doing it yourself.
Yeah, but $200. That's too much. But now I have to. If I gonna change it, I don't know.
If you're gonna fix that thing.
He's laughing. Yeah, I tried to. Yeah, I got some stuff in a store that I had to try, and I got more purple. So yeah,
Night spinning.
or gray. I don't know. Fuck it. It's only here.
That's only hair. It's only,
Yeah.
it's only like the first thing people see on you when they see you.
No, that is my big nose. Hmm.
Yeah. What about your nose?
I'm a huge ass. Yeah. So
Well, we don't see your butt when we're on panel like this.
you should be glad of that. If not, you have run away. So yeah. Yeah.
You think your pants would stay up?
I don't know.
Hey, we'll see you later, spinning.
So,
I'm gonna
don't
go out playing.
walk around always losing your pants.
Yeah, I can stand up now. No, my big ass is nothing to see.
Hey, just
Make
a
sure-
reminder, guys, hit that thumbs up for me, would you?
Yeah, smash it.
Smash it. Wear it out.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
share it out if you'd like. I might be here for a little while yet.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. What a thrill by the man insane. You broke my will. What a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
It's got a bunch of garbling background going on with him singing. That's funny.
I want to what kind?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy,
Oh
oh boy.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, it's chocolate milk. Yeah.
The what?
Chocolate
boy.
milk.
Yeah, a boy is chocolate. She's told me this before. Yes, I say, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. She goes, that's chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Our
That's
chocolate
chocolate
milk is you.
Chocolate milk. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ours is
Oh,
you.
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 You chocolate milk here. The name brand of milk.
Oh, we got oh boy and Nesquik. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, we got the rabbit too.
Yeah.
And that's quick bunny.
But the oh boy is better. Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
an instant or is it already mixed for you?
You can do it both way.
Because like Yoo-Hoo comes already mixed. It's already just in a bottle. You just pick it up and
yeah. You
Yeah. You can get it in
yeah. I never cared for that Nesquik stuff. Well, first
Yeah,
of
Sherry. Yeah, this isn't Sty's naked stream.
all, it can be.
No, no. And
I just don't know.
no, I'm just yeah, no, yeah, no. I got a hoot out of
And the Chaucer's in the
out
back.
of Dojo. I got a hoot out of Dojo wearing his damn vest without a shirt at work. I could just see his boss walking in and go, "What, Sam? Hell."
That's a
And
shame
we
I've
let
dressed
this guy
got me.
work for how long?
Tie on me.
Yeah, yeah. That
I got
And our friend Pete over there, later that night, she was Bear from the
yeah.
Come to find out, she just had a halter top or a tube top on, but still.
Yeah, she was cheating. Oh,
Yeah.
some more drink.
That's okay.
Yeah, I figure I get all dressed up to come on these streams. Why the hell would I take it all off? I mean,
Right.
that's before and after the streams. That ain't during the streams.
I'm gonna take the pants off.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, this pantless stream, right?
Pants off?
No, you guys cut it out. Walking on that hair pantless. Yeah, Phil. Hey, we. Oh my gosh, I saw his pepper. Your pepper's showing, Phil.
That's one happy pepper.
Keep it
What?
spicy.
Always. Okay, see you later, John's wife.
Hey, John's
Later,
life. Thanks
John's
for-
life.
thanks for being here. It was great. Yeah. Never thought of that. That could. Yeah, look at that.
I'm watching. I tried to see. Mhm. I saw you crack before today, so yeah, I got a little.
Phil, do you need one of these?
No, I got my hands right here. I got my own anyways.
That's well, the way you're acting, that little bit on that roll ain't enough. I got a whole box.
Oh,
Trust me, after the vasectomy, the volume has been reduced.
I was gonna say, with what you did to your son's friend's skate, you might as well use his friend's gym socks too.
Oh no, that would be gross.
It's like- this is all the best talks.
That would
Okay.
be gross.
I still can't believe that shit, Phil. After the fact, you go finding out that ain't even your kid's skate; it's somebody else's. That is bad.
Yep.
That is bad. Well, that boy won't be leaving nothing of his at your house anymore. He'll
Nope.
say, "Yeah, I don't trust your dad. I ain't leaving nothing of my gear here ever again." Next thing I know, he'll be wearing my jock strap as a mask on the
Nope.
street.
Nope.
So-
That's never gonna happen there. I thought of all that hockey gear in there, and that's the one thing I stayed away from was the freaking jockstrap. I don't
Yeah.
even think kids wear them anymore. I know a lot of your football players and baseball players don't wear that shit no more.
You know, a lot of the gear comes with a cup pouch in it, so you don't even need a strap anymore. You know, if you're afraid of impact and you're going to use a cup, there's a cup pouch in the pants anyway. They're coming with a cup pouch in them. So yeah, jock straps are kind of going by the old way, you know.
Yep.
I never understood jock straps anyway. When I played football, I took it in that no zone a couple of times really hard, and all that jock strap did was hold your busted junk in place. So you drag it on the field, you know. It don't protect you, and it's all it's good for is to keep a cup in place. Well, if you forget the cup, the jock strap is just worthless. Why even wear that damn thing? Because all it's going to do is keep your junk in place till after the game. And then you go in, you go to take your shower, and you're dragging your tools about 3 feet behind you because you got kicked so hard in the game. Yeah. What, Phil? What?
Oh boy, I got that image in my head.
Oh, sorry. That's locker room talk that we're not supposed to let out.
Oh yeah, you just keep talking. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey,
Have a
hey,
good
hey.
night.
Have a good night.
Hey,
Bye,
you
Dennis.
have a good night, Sherry.
Hey,
Thanks
Nicholas.
for
Good night,
stopping in.
Sherry.
Nicholas is back.
Mhm.
Good to see you guys. Good to see you.
What?
Oh,
What? You making the noise? It's not me.
I was getting some schmutz off of my keyboard.
Yeah, stop.
the what off of your keyboard?
Oh,
Schmutz.
yes, you take me over. Yeah,
I
yeah,
offered you Kleenex.
he's sweating all over the thing. Oh, hey, what,
There you
Phil?
go. You've got a super
Sherry.
chat. Oops, excuse me.
I'm sharing this.
What are you doing?
You see that in your chat? Sherry just gave you a super chat.
I didn't.
Yeah, he's watching the StreamYard, maybe. I don't know.
He might be behind. I don't know.
He's always behind.
I'm
Oh my god. Look you.
Dojo making a racket again.
Mixing me up. Mixing me up.
the what?
I don't know.
Keep me informed as to what's going on, because I'm not seeing my chat right now.
Oh, basically, Sherry McMillan just gave you a $5 super chat.
Yeah.
Oh my lord! You guys should
Yeah.
be yelling at me.
Well, we were kind of telling you we were trying not to
You're
yell.
kinda
We know you're
telling me.
old, and you know,
You're
like,
kinda, Sherry.
There you stay.
There you go.
Yeah.
There- yeah. At least you're not telling me, here, shove this up your ass. Maybe you'll hear. You got your head up your ass. If you pulled your head out of your ass, you would have heard us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm kind of stumbling around in my own backyard here. There we go. Now I can get back to where I should be.
And that is
Right here where I should be. That's crazy, Sherry. Thank you.
can I get some?
You want to get some? Get some. Get some.
No, not like that. You know that. Yeah. Do it the right way. Are we gonna share? Yeah. Mm.
I tell you what, man, she's the sharing type.
Yeah.
You can't be greedy in this type of wealth, can you?
I shared something, but not everything. Yeah. I got a line. Yeah.
Great to see you, Dennis.
Yeah,
Thanks
and it's
for coming back,
between us
Nicholas.
right here. There's the line. It's right between us.
That's you happy about. Yeah. Yeah. He's a line there. Yeah.
Good thing it's between me and Dojo. All right?
You and Dojo. I knew you were gay all the time, so yeah.
Yeah. Only for Dojo though, nobody else.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Only for one night only.
That Kanut guy. Yeah, we got the Kanut guy. Mhm.
Yeah.
That would be AM there, Blake.
It's AM, yes.
Yeah, he's the night watchman.
5:55 here.
Not watching
Yeah, he's
much, maybe.
the night YouTube watchman. Yeah,
That's
he
one good.
streams
That's one,
every
that's one
day
good
gets
thing.
paid.
One good thing of having cameras outside of me.
I remember, I was in between jobs, and a buddy of mine said, "Hey, I got some work you can do for a while to land your next job." And I said, "What's that?" He says, "Security." And I go, "I don't know about doing security." He goes, "It's a breeze." Oh, but it was these big parking ramps downtown Minneapolis, and I mean, you're talking about Minneapolis, St. Paul got over 1 million people in it. And I mean, their parking ramps are 14 to 16 stories high, you know. No video cameras. We got to walk them damn ramps. I did that for a week. And I said, that's enough of that crap. I said, let me start at the top, take the elevator up to the top, and I'll walk down through the ramp. Get back on the elevator, go up, and walk down through the ramp. No, we had these punch stations that you had to punch. You carried these cards with you, and you had to punch them on every one of your walkthroughs. And you only were allowed so many minutes between each station. And behold, you didn't have enough time to get on the elevator and go up to the top because it wouldn't work, because those cards have to show that last punch station on the main floor, that's the one you punch again on your way up. So you got to have a card showing you went down and went up, went down and went up.
I'm surprised it lasted a week.
I was amazed I lasted that week. We'd get done with it, and they were 12-hour shifts. For God's sake.
I used to work on the site. We used to walk around. It took you an hour and 15 minutes to walk around.
Wow.
And you got to keep moving. Yeah.
How you doing?
Good night, Dennis.
Dennis.
Night, Dennis.
We'll talk to you later, buddy. Yeah, that's just not my kind of work. And it's on concrete. I mean, you're walking on concrete for hours. It's just not good.
The worst one I had when there was building a new park for the kids. It was right in the middle of an old field. That's where I was, and they had generating lights, and all they had was like a container to sit in. But what they didn't tell me, on a Friday night, it was the cut through for all the drunks to come through.
Mm.
Well, really?
Well, for every Friday night was horrible.
Oh, I bet you. Hey, rewritten one. Good to see you. Oh, I bet. Yeah. No, I had a friend that he was night security for at a basically it was a cell tower that was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but it was it was the law enforcement's transmission tower. It wasn't really cell phones. It was all had to do with law enforcement. And so they had to have security out there, and he hated that because that was out in the middle of a cornfield. And he says, you sit out in the middle of a cornfield for a full shift. And he says, you start freaking out. You start thinking there's things out in the corn.
Yeah.
He said, there's nobody out there, but you think so. You see corn stalks move, and you're like, ooh, what's coming? You know?
I just saying when I did that one in that field, I was looking out the window thinking, is that somebody stood there? Is that someone over there?
There's somebody there. I know it. I can feel it. And you get the EBGBs, and the hair starts standing up in the back of your neck.
And you hear the slightest noise, and you're like,
what's that? I haven't heard that before. Yeah. It's like I for about 3 months I worked graveyard shift at a gas station just outside of Minneapolis, out in the suburb, and I thought this is going to be busier than sin. Well, I worked from 11 to 7, 11 at night till 7 in the morning. Right at bar closing, the gas station's packed full of drunks. They all got to buy smokes. They all got to get snacks and the like, and they put a couple bucks worth of gas in their car. So you got this huge crowd right at bar closing. And then all of a sudden, it's dead. And you don't get another gas sale until about 6 o'clock in the morning. So you got about 3 hours. There's nobody there. And there's been times I'd fall asleep behind the counter, and all of a sudden I'd hear boom, boom, boom on the glass. Scare the hell out of me as a customer. I want to pay for my gas. And then like, you got to pump it first. I pumped my gas 10 minutes ago. I've been pounding on your window for 5, you know? And he's like, ooh, geez, how many? Then I'm out there doing a pump count. How many drive-offs did I have while I was sleeping? Yeah.
What's up, Arcade?
Hey, Arcade. Good to see you.
We played a prank on one of my mates who was all scared, but we was off. He worked in a car compound, and we knew he fell asleep at the same time every night. So I had the keys to get in the gate. We all had our own keys. So we got in the gate. I managed to get in the little up where he was, press the open barrier to bring the barrier. We drove 5 cars off and hid him in the car park. But you could see where the cars was, but we moved them. So if he woke up, that's the first thing you will look, see the cars missing. And he woke up, next minute my mobile phone's ringing. He said, what do I do? I said, well, what's going on? He said, somebody broke in, but I don't know how they broke in because they've locked the place back up again.
Because they locked it back up.
I said, what?
It broke out.
He said, what's gone missing? He went, 5 of the brand new BMWs have gone missing. I went, you're joking, they're the customer ones, specially ordered for him.
That's
He was just about to ring the police. I went, don't ring the police. I went, well, look in the car back.
yeah. Look around a little bit. Don't call the cops yet.
He went, you can imagine the swear words coming out of his mouth.
Guys that sleep on the job. Here's one for you. When I started driving over the road tractor trailer, we had a guy on our team. We only had 6 trucks with this operation I worked with. And they told me about this one guy. They said, you ever see his truck parked on the side of the highway somewhere? They said, pull up, go up there, pound on his cab, wake his ass up, and tell him to get down the road. And then talk to him on the radio as long as you can to get him to his destination. Because this guy will just pull over and sleep. And he sleeps behind the wheel. He lays there with his head on the steering wheel. That's the worst thing any over-the-road truck driver can ever do. You never sleep at that steering wheel because it gets set in your mind that it's all right to sleep there, that's a place to sleep. And so you never want that mindset that, oh, yeah, I can sleep at the steering wheel. And I got so sick of seeing this guy. I'd be coming down the highway, and these are state highways, and he'd pull over on the shoulder, and he'd go to sleep right there behind the steering wheel. And so often the cops would stop and wake him up. And I had seen him so many times, I got sick of it. And I saw him sitting on the side, and I go past, and I'm going, he should have been to the grain elevators 4 hours ago, and he's sleeping on the side of the road. I went down, and there was a spot I could turn my rig around. So I turned this tractor trailer around, and I creeped down the shoulder. Now, mind you, this is at sunset, and it's just starting to get dark, and I'm creeping down the shoulder. There's no other traffic out there. I got within about maybe 20, 25 feet of the front of his truck. This is terrible. I got my hand on the light switches because my lights are off. And I could see him right in his cab sleeping away. And we're driving cab overs, so 20 feet and 2 drivers basically looking right at each other, right? But he's sleeping. I got my hands on the light switch. I got the clutch in. I reach up, and I got it in low gear. I reach up, grab my horn, ease that clutch out so this truck starts moving just slowly. Start blasting that air horn, hit all the lights. You should have seen this guy. He sat up, and he literally bent his steering wheel in half.
Oh, no.
And you could hear, even over my motor just roaring, you could hear, he pumped every pound of air out of them brakes there was there. And he just, his eyes are this big. And he busted that steering. He could barely drive that truck to get it, to deliver his load and get it back to our shed. I felt so bad. I get back to the shed, and they said, yeah, Bobby came in with his truck, and his steering wheel's all busted to shit. And he said somebody pulled a prank on him or something and busted his steering wheel, and that he sped up. And I go, oh, really? And they said, yeah. They said he is sped up. He quit. He took everything out of his truck, threw it in his car, and left. He said he's never coming back. So I don't know what he did for the rest of his life, what kind of work, but it might not be driving over the road truck. I scared the shit out of him. Yeah.
That's weird.
And he asked me, why'd you do that to me? I said, you got to learn you cannot sleep behind the wheel like that. He goes, all I learned is what it's going to feel like to die in a truck wreck. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I see one of those YouTube videos one time where a guy and his woman are sitting there and she's sleeping and whatnot, and he creeps up on a tractor trailer that's got a vehicle on it backwards facing the traffic, and he's towing it, and then suddenly he starts screaming, and she wakes up and all she could see is this vehicle in front of her.
I've seen that.
I've seen YouTube videos like this. Like, man, if I did that to my wife, my arm would be so damn sore. She wouldn't.
yeah.
For a month.
Oh yeah. Oh, you should have seen my ex-wife when I I told her we wanted to buy this little farm, and I told her, I said, I can almost make the down payment for this place. I said, now if you don't mind, I said, I'll go out on the road, and if I pound it for about 3 months, I'll have enough. We'll have enough seed to go ahead and buy that farm. She said, then do it. Get out there and beat the pavement. Okay, so I'm out there, and I'm running 3 log books. I'm running coast to coast, just pounding it and making good money. But I'm driving a cab over, which has no nose on it, you know. There's no front end. The windshield is the front end. I get home after 3 months of living in that truck every day of the week for 3 months. And we got this big Ford LTD station wagon, right? He comes and picks me up at the shop, and I said, I'm driving. I'll drive home. And she goes, okay, I thought you'd want me to drive. You've been on the road for 3 years. No, I said, it'll feel good to be in a car. We get into town, and there's a stoplight, and there's a little Ford Fiesta, tiny little car sitting there at the stoplight. And I come flying up behind it, and I'm going right up to the windshield behind this car because I'm thinking cab over. And I got this 8-foot hood hanging out there, and I rear-ended that Fiesta so hard it sent them all the way through 4 lanes of traffic, sent them all the way to the other side. I mean, it's like, holy shit. And I came to a stop. My ex-wife was, why did you just rear-end that guy like that? I said, I forgot there's a nose on this car.
Right.
I'm used to not having a front end. I said, so I was pulling up to the windshield, you know. Oops.
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 Well, listen, guys, I'm going to get to bed.
You betcha.
Yeah, I was going to come on here for a few minutes, and that turned into a few minutes.
Yeah, it turned into a few. It was a blast having you here, though.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. So
I'm glad we were able to do it.
So, see you later, Sty. See you later, Ann. See you later, Dojo.
See you later.
Hi, Blake. Chelsea.
Keep
Our
it.
data are still here. Rewritten one. Have a good night, guys. Keep it spicy.
You betcha.
Keep it spicy.
Keep it unspicy until tomorrow, Phil.
All right, we'll keep it unspicy.
Yeah. I think we'll wrap it up in about 18 minutes or so. Hit that 4.5 hour mark. I think that's pretty good for an unexpected stream. Yeah, I gotta put my ankle brace back on before I go to bed. I'm gonna take a pill.
Yeah.
There's a pill for that.
There's a pill for that.
What the heck? How did I do that?
I don't know. How did you do that?
There's a specific pill and a half that I have to take, and that pill and a half isn't in my Saturday. You know, I got one of these pill cases, and my Saturday did not have that pill in it. Ooh, it does now, but I better remember it's not there for tomorrow night. Oh boy. Yeah. You should have been saying to Phil tonight, keep it cool.
Keep it going.
Keep it cool. You can keep it spicy later. Keep it cool for now. Thanks, Arcade. Thanks, this stream rocks. Well, we have fun over here. I don't mind opening up the Sty Shack because we always have a good time.
Yeah, we also do that. Mm.
Yeah, I see Killdeer's still around. Wow.
There. Oh, there. Yeah. Hey, killer.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a few folks that jumped in and out tonight. That's cool.
Yeah, you have a good crowd. And a stable one.
Yeah. You know, it had its moments, but we kind of gotten to expect that.
Yeah.
So
It's usual. It's normal.
yeah. The
It's become normal. It's unnormal if you don't have anyone.
yeah.
You know, we're doing something right when you get them in.
The, oh boy.
What?
Oh, it's just I'm looking at I gotta fire up my scanner. I gotta scan a couple of documents to send to the
Oh.
law enforcement before I
Yeah.
can close a couple of windows on here tonight. The yeah, so it's Saturday. Well, Sunday for you guys.
Sunday.
Yeah. My gosh. If you're going to be at the Sty Shack tonight, get yourself some rest before then. You'll be shocked at
Oh,
the Sty Shack.
yeah. And I maybe go live. Maybe. In the bathtub. I'm not sure yet.
I'll be keeping my eyes open.
I have to.
Time,
What?
time I get home, I'll probably get to sleep about 8 o'clock.
Yeah. 6 o'clock here now. Yeah, I'll be live maybe 10 o'clock my time, so 6 o'clock Eastern. No, 4 o'clock Eastern time if I go live about that time.
Yeah. 4 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's 3 o'clock here. That's cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
because then I can
Alexander.
go live. And if Samantha want to go live after that, and then maybe you, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Phil is going live or not. I don't know.
Yeah. Too early to tell.
And Gil was talking about he was going live like 7 o'clock my time, so 1 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah.
Hey, Alexander. How about tomorrow night? What I'll do is towards the end of the stream tomorrow night, I'll get you up on the panel, and then when I end the live, it'll just be private on the panel afterwards. That'll work good, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Tomorrow nights will probably go 4 hours again. All 4. I'm going to plan on 1 hour so I can get done in 4. And hey, good deal, Alexander. Yeah, you betcha. That works pretty good. It's after the fact and just have a private chat after the stream. Yeah, it's either do it that way or do it on Messenger. But we'll do her tomorrow night there, Alexander. Oh, I see now. I sat here all this time with that damn leg down. I should have kept it up. So at least I only got about 8 feet to hobble over to my comfy spot on the couch and a bunch of snacks while I do the last of my stuff on the computer from there. That's where keyless or cordless keyboards and mice come in handy. I can haul them with me over on the couch and play on this computer. Yeah, okay, Alexander, that works good. That works good. Yeah,
Yeah, StreamYards won't work on older under iPhones 9. It won't work.
yeah, some of the iPhones it just don't work. But if you're using the PC, that'll be cool. Tomorrow during the day, and that's why I'm gonna have to shake it out kind of early for me tomorrow because we've got nasty weather out there. It's a mix of rain, sleet, and snow, and they were saying we're supposed to get up to 8 inches of snow by Monday. Well, we got about an inch and a half before I started streaming today, so I don't know what it's doing. I can hear it out there hitting my air conditioner, and I'm just like, yick. So I got to get out there, scrape my truck off, and get ready to move that. That'll be early Monday morning. So yeah, tomorrow night's stream can't be too terribly long because I got to.
Don't say that, Sty.
Don't say it.
Every time you say it's not going to be long, it ends up long.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that is true though. I'm my own worst enemy. I can just go right out and say it. And, yeah, it's good to see you, Barefoot Adventures. Hey, good night, Blake.
Hey, Barefoot.
Good night, Blake. See you later. Have a good night.
I got, and because I didn't do it tonight, that's what I was going to do is order a bunch of cups off you guys. I'll have to do that tomorrow. And
you'll have to wait.
And Dojo, his cup will be on the back burner till he gets one up there.
Well,
yeah, I have to check that out. What was it about your logo again?
It came up with something about couldn't use the image or something.
I'm gonna try it now. Well,
it let me go through all the process of putting it on, doing where I wanted it on the t-shirts, on the jumpers, and I got right to the end. Then that's where it said it.
After you did the work.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
with some of my stuff where it said that the quality was too low.
You have to have better quality, and you have to enlarge the picture.
Depending on the size, certain sizes, it would say the quality's excellent, and then I'd try to get it a little larger, and then it would say it's poor. But if it says that the quality's poor, it won't let you move on. It won't accept it because the quality's got to be acceptable. And yeah, it's been a while, and we're just hanging out tonight, Barefoot. I didn't plan on streaming. It was a spur of the moment decision, and I started streaming, and it's been an excellent stream for 4.5 hours. Yeah. The I really think these doggone streams could go 24 hours a day for crying out loud. I'll get down sometimes to 7 or 8 people in the house, and I'll say, "That's it, guys. That's absolutely it. There's so few of us. Let's just shut it down." And I go, "Oh my gosh, look at!" And people start coming in. And it's like, what the heck?
But
So
it's a small picture, Dojo.
Hmm?
It's a small picture you have there.
oh, the picture, the
Yeah, it is small, and if you put it up, yeah, you will got that square white route. I don't know. Do you want that?
where it's got the full square white back.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Just,
Yeah, because yeah, I don't know.
Can that background be removed?
I got a lot of my. Here, take a look at my desktop.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just a few icons.
just
Yeah, I know Dojo is back up there and somewhere. Yeah, yeah.
Pure icon hell there. Yeah. Let's just put a few programs on my machine here. Just a few applications.
Yeah, just a few. Why
It-
not?
How many people do you know that have 2 pages of icons for their applications? I mean, they get
Yeah.
smaller and smaller every time she puts a new one on.
Oh, this is picture for the most I have made or download or screen prints or print screen. Yeah.
Yeah. Put them right on the home
I put
page.
it on desktop, and then I can put it on other.
Yeah,
maps.
move it.
Yep.
just have a play with a bit and see what you can do.
I want to play it. Oh.
Oh, play with it a little, see what you can do.
I told you want me to play with it.
You said it's awful small, but it's,
Hey, what percent?
large by the time she's done with it.
I'll get chills on my neck then if I play with it. I think.
It. Play with it long enough, it'll be just right. Yeah, if she gets it there, it'll stay there. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on Teespring sometime tomorrow too, if I can, and try to find a beach towel.
I'm not. Fuck it. I'm not done with that.
Not done with that, she says. That's all right, Anne. Don't be in too big of a hurry because that's gonna be the
Now I have the gold leathers with bubble fan, but I tried to get it in the gold leathers if I'm gonna have bubble time, good time. Like who else is saying? I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure.
it's because I won't be able to get a beach towel until about the 18th of January. So I've got all of my budget spent on people's cups.
And what color do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what color. Yeah, I'd almost have to kind of see them. So throw several colors on there.
Yeah, I bet you'll buy green.
Options. So I got options.
It should be camouflage in there.
I wish they had camouflage. I wish
That'd be ace, that would.
that'd be
Yeah.
awesome. That'd be awesome.
I
I wish
love
they had at least camouflage blankets for my
yeah.
logo to go on. I'd love it.
Maybe
That'd be
you
the
can-
only one I'd put up there is a camouflage with my emblem on it. 'Cause
Maybe you
you
can
know-
write to Teespring and ask them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It should be. It's popular.
It is. It is. Camo stuff sells like hotcakes. I mean,
Yeah.
I know. I would buy it. Hey, turkey leg. Good to
Hey,
see
turkey
you.
leg. We're just shutting down now, turkey leg.
Yeah, we're getting ready to shut down. Yeah, I have to shoo everybody out of the Sty Shack. Sty's got he's got to get up and move and do. I gotta get my own butt ready for bed tonight. But it's great to see you. It's great to see you. The the I know my YouTube side was all froze up.
Now?
I it has been for the last 2 hours. I just hit the refresh button. There,
Oh.
now it all looks normal again.
Yeah, you always showing up late, turkey leg.
Yeah, shit happens to me all the time. I'm surprised. I thought my background tonight was gonna put people to sleep with that winter nighttime background.
Well, I like it. It's beautiful, but you should see more of it.
It makes you think of Norway.
No, I wish I could see more of it. Just yeah, the
Oh,
sunset. Yeah.
yeah.
Ow.
Marsh Wheeler right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up. I think we're gonna call it a
That's
night.
the.
Yeah.
Kimberly, good night. Hey, Chelsea, you betcha. You have a good night. Yep. Don't hurt yourself, Dojo.
Try not to.
That's,
Have
yeah,
a good one, Joseph. See
You know,
you later.
see you
it's-
all later in the
see
chat.
all of you. You all
Take care.
have a very good night.
Be
Yeah.
careful, Anthony.
Oh yeah. I just
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Eileen, good night, sweetie.
Good night.
Yeah,
Love you all.
yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night. Don't worry about it. I'll make it.
Yeah.
I'll make it.
Bye. Love you.
See you all soon.
See you all. It was great, Dojo. Yeah, guys. It was a good night. It was fun. It was fun tonight. And our next time is Sty Story Sunday tomorrow night. And I'll just throw a little reminder that it's what's coming up next. And until I see you guys again, love you all. You all take care of yourselves. Promise me. And we'll see you soon. Okay, you all have a good night.